Good evening, everyone. What's up? Hey, it's time for Castlevania 64 Legacy of Dankness. The dankest legacy imaginable. Such a dank game. That's not this game, Daramus, but an attempt was made. Last night? Never. So I've never beaten this game. I just gotta throw that out there right now. Never beaten this once. Didn't grow up with this. I heard it was terrible. It's been requested a few times on the Thursday streams. People are like, hey, can you play this game? So we're doing it. I'm excited to be checking this out. We're gonna play as the werewolf, because he's the Legacy of Dank character. Pokemon in the Azure, Witcher, Rearse, Aramis, Blue Ocean, Malkill, Coach Sleepy. Learned a fun fact today. Was it about Little Pussy, or was it about something else? Oh, you missed that. You missed that. You weren't here for the Little Pussy incident. You missed it. There was some nursery rhyme game that was on stream, and it was like, I love Little Pussy. You're gonna find the clip. Yeah, post it for Lonely. I'm not gonna post it again. That stream is not to be played. Don't show it to Shrum. Don't let him make that a thing that he plays regularly. Yeah, you know, in fact, don't post that again. Alright, let's get started though.
We go back 8 years in time, before the period in which these two young warriors risked their lives battling against...
Legacy of Dankness. Here's the Kingdom in the mail today. Haven't touched your Switch in a couple months. Ooh. There are 4 characters. Apparently Cornell is the only one you can play as at the start of the game. I don't even know who 4 is. So there's Henrietta, I think her name is, and Reinhardt. Legacy of D's nuts. Ugh, fucking, you know what, Dalton? I'm sick of it. Don't ever fucking watch my streams again. Don't ever say anything inappropriate like that. This is just, you know what? I've fucking had it. This is the breaking point. This is it. I'm fucking done. How you doing, Dalton? That's Henry. That's who it was. I knew there was someone with Hen in their name. Joy-Con thumbsticks are porous and will sweat the skin oils that build up. Yes. Joy-Con drift is a thing. So yeah, I've never beaten this game. It's like vision impaired. It's not really blind. It's like I've gotten like a quarter of the way through the game, a half of the way through. I assume all the characters kind of just sort of play the same. It's funny though that this game sucked so much that they needed to re-release it. It looks so silly having wings. Skellies! This game has some of the best skellies in video games. What are you hitting the roof with a bone? What do you expect to do? Oh my god, that's very silly. Surprised they never attempted to do something like this again. They brought Cornell back like one time in Judgment.
Cornell, also known as Blue Crescent Moon. Through magic of the ancients, this man-beast warrior obtained a physical body of near immortality and a power that surpasses that of a wild beast. The man-beasts, choosing to
Henry
live
has a gun.
harmoniously
That's
with
kind of cool.
humans, sealed away their enormous magical powers to prevent them from being used. However, through severe ascetic training, Cornell acquired the art for releasing the sealed man-wolf power. After a year of traveling and ascetic training, Cornell rushed back to his
Suavemente.
God damn it, Hippo.
Traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que
Why did Lonely send you that?
derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa.
She's laughing, I hear her in the background.
Mi gobierno, viviremos aquí suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno, viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta de que suavemente es
You're not sorry? Of course you're
y el
not.
sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno, viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo.
Musical note, I love little pussy, her coat is so warm. And if I don't hurt her she'll do me no harm. I won't pull her tail, nor drive her away, but Pussy and I together will play. Musical note.
Musical note. I'm not making Little Pussy an alert. I'm gonna make it an expensive alert if I do that. It's so nobody ever plays it. It'll be like a bajillion bits. Foggy Lake. Oh no, I pressed the werewolf button by accident immediately. Oops. I forgot that was a thing. How are you doing though, Hippo? Listen, all I'm saying, I could get the full song for that. I could make that an alert. But it would be a stupidly pricey alert. I did add a new alert today. I did it last night. The best bad of both worlds? What the fuck does that even mean? I love the skipping in this game, it's very silly. Did you miss the best? Is it motorcycle Skelly? No, this early on he wouldn't have shown up. No, I keep pressing that by accident. Motorcycle Skelly is not going to be for a little bit, Hippo. We have to get to the castle. And this game has some pretty janky controls. So, Hippo, you might be interested in a thing that I looked up today before the stream started. Hippo's gonna be like, no, I will not. But, oh, you might. You fucking might. I looked up how to make Brazilian grilled cheese. Why would Ash Williams like a word? Does he like Brazilian cheese? Hippo, you've never been to Fogo, right? Because the Fogo near us has this incredible... It's like the only Fogo that we know of that has grilled cheese. And like it's like covered in honey. It's incredible. Yeah, but like, do they have the cheese? They don't have the cheese, do they? I bet they don't have the cheese. Yeah, so this, No. It's not that kind of cheese. Like a sandwich. It's legit. It's like covered in honey. And I don't know, there's some special way they grill it that I was just like, oh my fucking god. Like, they brought it to our table, we didn't even know it was a thing. You gotta look it up. Oh, the camera in this game is especially bad. This is the last stop though on the Castlevania streams. I promised it would be. People kept asking me to play this game, so I was like, fine. I'm not a big fan of this game, but that might change. Probably not, but you never know. Actually, Malkill, you know what? I'll tell you what. You get me a good clean rip of that rhyme. The nursery rhyme. Like a long version of it, because that was so short. I'll get like a picture of like a cat fucking around doing something. I'll add it as an alert, a 69 alert. The new alert, though, that I added last night is Segata Sanshiro. It was so unexpected. Yeah, for sure. It's all the more reason I added as an alert. Because I won't expect it to ever come up. What I added is the Segata Sanshiro commercials, though, at 575. And I always try and have like logic and reason to my bits. Apparently, the Saturn sold 575 million. Or 5.75 million, I should say. So I was like, alright, that checks out. It's good enough for Segata Sanshiro, it's good enough for me. Raven, thanks for the follow. Glad you came back. You're enjoying the streams. Welcome to Castlevania. I've never played 64. This was one that the chat really wanted to see. Sure, our bad boat driver? I don't know who was driving that. Hey, Tom Nook, what's up? I should save. You should just save constantly in this game. Oh my god. The fucking shitty camera in this game. They want you to use the D-pad to change the camera, which... I mean, I guess... Oh, please, put me down. What? But this is the less janky version. I said less, not no jank. This is the less janky version. Oh my god, stop! I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. No, this isn't patched. Are you familiar with, Legacy of Dankness, as I call it? So this is the updated version of the game, which is better? I guess. I don't actually know. The chat has had me play this on Thursdays occasionally, and I've never beaten it, but I guess it feels better. One day they had me play the original game, and then this back to back, which sure was an experience. This features, I think, 2 more characters. You can play as Cornell, the werewolf, which is who we're playing as. At any point, I can woo. So I wouldn't say it's patched so much as just they released an update. Route. All right, Hippo, we're coming along to Skelly's. Not the motorcycle Skellies. Just Skellies. Now, one thing that's kind of cool about this game is you can actually heal at any point. I do like that. You could just pause the game and heal. My guy shoots, like, sonic booms at all times. Oh. Well, okay then. It's a big Skelly! Look at him go! It is very silly. I do love the Skellies in this game. It's a skeleton of Skellies. That's correct. Big Skelly. Come back. Come back, Big Skelly. I think this is supposed to be Paranthropus. It was a huge war of attrition with not enough checkpoints. I can understand that, Subwoofer. How you doing, by the way? Looks like an ape the way it is walking on all fours. Probably is. Skelly says, screw this, I'm out. So I think this is where the game normally starts if you're playing normal Castlevania 64. I don't know about that. Correct me if I'm wrong. There are Castlevania 64 defenders, though, but this game is not great. Save early, save often. You can never save enough. Will we beat this game today? Honestly, I don't know. I'm not expecting to. Power up. Axe is better than dagger. Purifying. Mostly based on the first 4 Castlevanias. I don't think Castlevania 4 is a hard game until you get to the very end of it, personally. Mostly because the fucking castle part of the game is just so CBT-inducing and brutal. It's, that stands for can't beat this. Sage points to the right path. Okay, so this is the right path. Good to know. Occasionally without dying. That's cool, Bad Road. Who's your favorite character? Oh my god, Sam is your favorite character. No way. Tell me more about it. Oh my god, Sam. Hello, thank you for the raid. We're fighting against Kintaro. Welcome, raiders. Hi, hello. Thank you for the raid. We just started Castlevania 64 Legacy of Dankness. This is Sam's favorite game. Sam, what's your favorite part of the game? That it's on the N64? Hey, Canadian Summer, what's up? Thank you for joining Sam on that raid. So I've never played this. I played it like a brief amount, but not enough where I'd say like, oh yeah, you know, I grew up with this or anything, or like I played this a lot. I love that you could turn the game off. I could just turn the stream off right now. I mean, would that be better? You just love the way he skips. Sam, are you excited? We're close to the spinball goal. We're at like 386 right now. It doesn't count the tier 2s and 3s, but we're so close. I'm always excited. Just think, Sam, soon I'll have to play spinball. Then I can baby rage in the chat about how much I do not like spinball. Sonic Spinball? Yeah, Sam has been asking me to do a stream of it, so I put it as a goal for a long time. And we might actually hit it. There is nothing down here. Why is there just nothing down here? Is this like a breakable wall? It is. Also, I heard last night, after we raided from the good Jared, apparently there was an AVGN episode on Earthworm Jim. So I had to watch it, and I was very disappointed with the episode. Because, like, a lot of the stuff I thought he'd complain about, he didn't even mention. Which is really weird, because, you know, you'd think he would. He did Earthworm Jim 1, 2, and 3. And specifically, the thing that I find baffling to me is the part about Earthworm Jim 3. He didn't really have anything to say. He was just like, it's boring. But like, it's like frustratingly bad. And like, watching him slayed me because there is a part of the game in 3D where you get a gnoming missile, and he's like, the humor doesn't make any sense anymore. Why am I shooting a leprechaun? But, you know, it's supposed to be a homing missile that shoots at a gnome. And I guess he didn't get that. I don't know. I thought it was funny. Which Belmont is this? This is not a Belmont. Have you played the Death Note artist Castlevania fighter on the Wii? Castlevania Judgment subwoofer? This is Cornell. He is a werewolf. At will, I can become werewolf. So yeah, not actually like a Belmont. He's just some guy. They wanted to make new characters for the 64 because it was the start of a new era that they didn't do anything with, so yeah. What are you talking about? What patch? There is no patch. Why does people keep saying there's a patch? I didn't patch this game. There are no patches for this. It's like the second or third person of it. No, this is the update. This is Castlevania 64 Legacy of Darkness. That is the update. There's no patch. This game was released as an update. Because people didn't like the original game. Yeah, there's no patches for this game as far as I know, and even then, what do you even update? Yeah, no. This is not patched with anything. What are you sending me? Is it a picture of you? But then what's the point? Well, that happened. There were no patches in 1999. Thank you. We might check out some of the other characters if we beat this really fast. The patches, you buy the game again. Yeah, it's just like Street Fighter 2. You buy the game for the 15th time. That's not even an exaggeration with Street Fighter 2. There are far too many versions of that game. Yeah, Cornell is a werewolf, that's about it. Werewolf form runs on red hearts, or crystals. I don't know why they changed them into crystals, I'm just gonna keep calling them hearts. They serve the exact same function. What is this? Some kind of Castlevania 64 Legacy of Darkness? That'll drop. You don't need polygons to make a heart. You could just use a sprite. They use sprites for the keys, I believe. Yeah, this is Ortega, known for his Ortega taco sauce. Lonely, how do you feel about Ortega sauce? Ortega? The brand? Like taco sauce, right? Taco seasoning? Man-wolf, not a werewolf, a man-wolf. What do you mean, no? I love that stuff. The werewolf does mean man. Yeah, but it sounds way lamer if you just say the man-wolf. Seiken Densetsu 3? I don't think so. I don't think I ever played Seiken Densetsu 3. Yeah, no, I never did. Surprised there wasn't voice acting for this, because N64 can do some crusty audio. Ortega! Firmly shut iron door with a relief of the moon. There is an engraving. Moonlight releases the seal. We can't go that way. We will go this way. Hey, Brawler, welcome to the Dank Park. I watched the Mortal Kombat trailer. I'm excited. Are you excited for the game to be called Mortal Kombat 1? And how do you feel about the guest characters? I'm sure you recognize them because they're all over the internet, Sam. For anyone who doesn't know, the Mortal Kombat DLC accidentally leaked. Because it's just listed on Amazon, so oops. Oops. That's the second time Mortal Kombat 12. I'm probably just going to keep calling it 12. Accidentally leaked. For those of you who don't know, the game originally leaked because the developer, not the developer, the head of Warner Bros. Was like, yeah, we're gonna reveal in like a call they were talking about that was like being like streamed. MK12 was gonna come up soon, and Ed Boon was just like, man, what the fuck? He was not happy about that. So now, Amazon was just like, yeah, so, Amazon Italy, to be exact, was just like, here's the DLC. They have some interesting guest characters. I guess I'll talk about it, because stuff like that is official. I'm not a big fan of leaks, but in this case, it's like, oops, you actually fucked up. Those are real, twice. Omni-Man is one of the characters they got for the game as playable. From, what's that one comic that got turned into a series with the Think! That Think meme, and like, when do I start feeling this? That's the best part, you don't. Invincible, yeah. Omni-Man from Invincible is one of the characters. Who else is in there? Homelander. Homelander is one of the characters. I forget what Homelander's from. It might just be Homelander. And the third character, which is the best one if you ask me, is The Boys. Yeah, that's the series, yeah. And the third one is John Cena as the Peacemaker from the Suicide Squad. Not Suicide Squad, the Suicide Squad. Or as some of you may know him, Peacemaker from the Peacemaker series. Peacemaker was great, yeah! It was great because they made a really shitty, terrible, racist superhero who was awful and everyone hates. Yeah. He's really good in that. I love when it's like, aren't you Peacemaker? Hey, you're the guy who only saves white people. Oh, you hate people with brown skin, you fucking racist piece of shit. Yeah, you wouldn't save me. Maybe what's up? It's really weird to me, Tom Nook, because they feel like they wanted to get them for Injustice 3, which I don't even know if that's happening, but it probably will. But I guess they were too violent, all three of those characters, so they just said, why don't we just put them in Mortal Kombat? Which is really funny, though. Like, especially John Cena as Peacemaker. I highly recommend you watch Peacemaker. Or you watch The Suicide Squad. That was also incredible. John Cena was the best part of that movie. Saw a truck today while stuck in traffic that said, white privilege. That's hilarious. They better get Idris Elba's Bloodsport. They won't do that. I can tell you that right now. So, I don't understand MK12. They're doing like a cameo character system with a K. And it's basically like assists. So, like, I don't know if those characters are getting in the game or not. As, like, official characters. So I'm very interested in where that's gonna go. But all three of those characters fit in Mortal Kombat, which is kind of why I'm like, yeah, alright, why not? Stuff more characters in with lacking development time? Maybe. I think some of the characters can be cameo characters and normal characters. Like, apparently Johnny Cage is one of the characters that's listed. But also Johnny Cage is a cameo character, according to Amazon, because they fucked up. So I guess some characters can be both. There are some other Mortal Kombat characters in there, but like, I guess you don't really care about the Mortal Kombat characters. Close all the open eyelids. Do you wish to operate the device? Oops. Homelander and Omni-Man feel too OP. I've never watched those series. I've only watched Peacemaker. All I know is that Peacemaker is racist and terrible. And it'll be great, because if they're gonna get John Cena, and they will, because you know they've gotten other people that fit the role, then yeah, fucking bring it on. Sam, if you really want to play MK11 against me, I could load up Parsec and get you on my computer. I don't have all the DLC, so you can't play as, like, RoboCop, but I have most of the characters. Winch lever. No more Raicho. God damn it, I'm pushing. I don't know why you push while you watch my streams. Are you seriously playing Poosh by yourself? No, I'm with the boys. What the heck is Poosh? Poosh is a one-button arcade game that Sam has a serious addiction to. Sam, it's okay, I'm here for you. You are addicted, I know. So it is a one-button arcade game, and you just press one button, and it's got some really good tunes. I like it. I dunk on Sam, so I'm just like, you know, meme game, baby game. It's not very good, you know, it's a terrible game. Sam's writing toxic. I mean, I know how this goes. Woo! That almost killed me. But yeah, for a one-button arcade game, it's really good. It's just, you know, you compete to get the high score. Not really a game I'd ever stream in full, but it's I told Sam if he wins, I'll play it on Thursday for him. Because I can't do a full stream of that game. There's no way I could do a full stream of a game like that. 30 minutes I could do. So the great thing, though, about Peacemaker is if he gets into Mortal Kombat, which he is, Peacemaker now has the ability to get smaller bullets, which is the funniest part to me of that movie. Where's Magic Iron Bar and Winch? Perhaps it will work now. Smaller bullets. This is Legacy of Dankness. You can tell because we're playing as the werewolf. Save again. Save every time you can. Yeah, Sam, would you want to play MK11 with me? Because it's interesting. I liked MK11. The pricey DLC was the reason I didn't get the rest of the DLC, because it was really pricey to get RoboCop and Rambo and a couple other characters. I think I have to go through the night side now. You didn't get the DLC either. Yeah, well, yeah, but if you want, you can play with Parsec on my side. So you'll at least be able to use some of the DLC. The DLC has some pretty cool characters from K11. You could play as Jewker, you could play as... Oh, Spawn. Spawn is pretty... Oh, I remember Dead or Alive 6. That one pack was like, I forget how much. Like $40, I think, for the DLC. Hey, RoboCop is really cool. I would love to play as RoboCop, but I'm good. Ow. Robert Kopp. I remember when I had Dalton, I was talking to him and I was like, Dalton, we gotta make a RoboCop mod for Guacamelee for for John who was doing it, and we were laughing. Because we came up with the most bootleg name for him of just Roberto de Policia. Which is Robert of Policia. Rather than just be like Robert Cop. Because it would probably be like Policia Roberto, but it was just way funnier to just be like, this is just a bootleg anyway, so. Here he is. Roberto de Policia. Is the werewolf the only fun character? I don't know, I've never played this game. So I can't answer that. Are you the only fun character to play, Andrew? Andrew probably mains the Scaly. Yeah, he totally mains Scaly, who am I kidding? I'm saying like, meh, it's Andrew. Meh. They're all fun to play, but I like Cornell the best. Okay. Nice of the game to heal me. Magic in a small hitbox. Oh, actually, I forgot I added 2 alerts. It wasn't 1 alert, I added 2 alerts. I totally forgot the other one is live already, because I wasn't going to announce that yet. You got Tears of the Kingdom today. Nice. Big fan of Battle View, showing me where the enemies are and locking on. Reinhardt's the same as in Castlevania 64? I don't know what that means, so... I mean, if you want to go over all the characters right now, you can, because they're all locked, except for Cornell. Well, that was easy. Oh god. I'm out of bullets. Where is Peacemaker when I need his smaller bullets? Jesus fuck, how many of these fucking dogs are there? Alright, I can't get this stuff yet, unfortunately. We have to solve a puzzle that was bad. Reinhardt has a whip. Henry also has the shortest campaign. He's not here to kill Dracula, he just wants to rescue some children. Maybe we'll do Henry. Depending on how short it is.
The Jewker Peacemaker can't protect against Cerberus.
The Peacemaker John Cena? I think he can defend against anyone. He would do a really shitty job at it, but he can. It's just really funny to me. They've chosen the shittiest superheroes that are currently around. Yeah, what if we just picked the 3 worst superheroes? We can't put them in Injustice 3, so we will do what we want with them. Thank you for the biddies, though. I should get the 3rd shitty Superman clone from the 30s, Captain Comet. Where people are aware enough that they aren't, like, unironic fans of Homelander. I just hope everyone hates Homelander in Mortal Kombat. I have a feeling they know what they're dealing with because, like, Omni-Man and Homelander and... not really Peacemaker. Peacemaker's probably the nicest one of the 3. I say that very loosely, but... of those 3 characters, I would definitely say some of them are more likely than others to do things. MK12 will be interesting, though. You know what's really crazy to me is Invincible, the whole thing with Omni-Man and everything, was before it was even like a TV series, you could find it in King of the Hill. Hey look, it's Motorcycle Skelly, the best Skelly in video games. You're hooting and hollering. Yeah, hey boys, what's up? Just in time for Motorcycle Skelly. Now, if I had to make a skeleton tier list like Boyk's, maybe we'll do that today. I don't know if there's like a tier list already that exists. I would, I'd put that Skelly in top tier. Why does a skeleton need to drive a motorcycle? Honestly, I don't know. I don't have a reason. Run away by wind and rain. Its inscription is unreadable. There's a Castlevania Skeletons tier maker. If we beat the game early, I will make the tier list. Deal? You can link it to me. I will look it up or whatever. Because this game isn't that long. Alright, I have that open for later, if we beat the game. Because people tell me this game is pretty short. But, like, it's longer than the other Castlevanias, but it's easier, if that makes sense. Sidecar Skelly? Man, what do you know about skeletons? Now, as someone who got carpal tunnel playing I Spy Spooky Mansion on the Wii, I think I know a thing or two about skellies. God, the controls in this game are so weird. Press half B. Wix, what are you up to today? How was your Back for Blood with Ilion? Seven and a half hours casually. That's fine with me. That's like a normal stream. I sort of know what I'm doing up to a certain point. After that, it's like completely blind. And it just ends. Yeah, I heard that they already stopped giving it support, so I don't think I'd want to pick it up. Iron Thorn Fence. When morning sunlight reflects off a red rose, the enclosed jewel shall be set free. I know how to do that one. Whoa, Tower of Skellies. The Bone Dragons count as Skellies. Skeleton on a bike never gets old. Oh, it's a real peak Skelly. Okay. The Rose Garden Key. I hear a Skelly. I do not see a Skelly. The Castlevania anime series. Yo, if they put Cornell in there, they will. How are you doing, Pope? I think now that we have the key, we go back. Also, Boix, which one did you play? Did you play this, or did you play... Oh, hey. Sick. Did you play the original Castlevania 64? Because those are two sort of different games. Chocolate Chip, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. The original. Yeah, I think this one adds, like, new bits to the game. Finding my way out of this maze, on the other hand, is a pain in the butt. Always hug the left wall. I know that much about mazes. You having fun there? I'm surprised this game doesn't have as much music as I thought it would. That's kind of my big complaint right now, is I'm just like, where's all the music? This is the better of the two? Yeah. It's, people thought for some reason I was like, this is an updated game. And it really is just an updated game, but, like, someone thought there was, like, a fan patch for this, and I was like, what? No. Just an updated game. They updated it. It's the same game, but just better. So if you played the original game, but you thought it was shit, which it was, play this. It's a bit better. Three new characters and made the camera slightly worse. They did not add 3 characters. There are 4, and 2 of them were in the original game, so I know that much at least. Because Carrie and Reinhardt are in the original game. So Henry and Cornell are the new characters. Cornell is who I'm playing as now. Yeah, she's in the original. So I never played the 64 games growing up. You thought I would, because I love the 64, but no. Hey, Pike. He's super cool in Judgment. Yeah, honestly, as much as Judgment gets a lot of shit, the one thing I hear that's good about Judgment is, hey, Cornell was really cool in that game. He's kind of lame here, all things considered. I mean, just look at his design. Kind of whatever. Kind of reminds me of, like, Tears of the Kingdom Link. A little bit. Archives key. I do love chives. This room is silly because, like, it's, like, really easy to tell where the textures are. It just looks like it's, like, a fake room. Hi, Jake. How are you doing? Hello. Quality game tonight. It sure is quality. Key. 2 new characters, a few redesigned levels, expanded soundtrack, expansion pack support, and better controls. Yeah! Hope you're doing well, Jake. Jake, there might be Mario Party on Monday. That's a maybe right now. Rich was saying he would do Mario Party on Monday. I would need a 4 who would be willing to play with Rich. You could play with Rich? Oh, no, I figured you wanted to already. They really should have added voice acting. I'm sure they had the space for it. Steal his coupon nuts. Yeah, the more I look at this outfit, the more it just screams modern Zelda outfit. Oh no! Okay, bye. Beautiful paintings. God, can you imagine how cheesy the voice acting could have been for this game? A row of chairs. "7 years of bad luck right there." "Oh, thank you, young man. Has he left?" "I am Mary. I'm the wife of that vampire. Yes, the vampire Oldry is my husband. Not anymore, he's not. He's dead. A man named Giles DeRays and a woman actress made him what he is today. He used to be such a good man. After he became a vampire, my husband started coming after me and even our son, Henry. Rather than become a vampire, I've even thought of taking my own life. But how can I leave little Henry behind? Can I ask you a favor, stranger? Help my little Henry escape from here. Henry is hiding near the entrance to the garden. If you go out the east gate, you can escape by a secret path through the forest. Please take Henry as far as you can. This is a token of my gratitude. I'll give you the copper key. Be careful. I'm talking about the garden. Take care of my son, young stranger. So this is not Castle Dracula, I guess. I've never played this for long. This is about where we got. Like, I played a little bit past this. Stained glass enemies are pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to put together a small multi-world for Ooze. I was talking to Ooze about that. There might be a multi-world archipelago on an Ooze stream at some point. There is a painting. It shows a garden. If you're unfamiliar with the multi-world archipelago, it's where you play different games. Everyone is playing a different game, and they are connected. Ooze said he's never done it. Jake, the games that he's interested in doing are Minecraft, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Stardew, and... oh, fuck, what was the other one? I should check. Pokemon Red. Apparently, people told me when we streamed this for like 30 minutes, this is apparently the super boss of the game, if you buy enough shit from him. Minecraft is very silly. It's also the only game you cannot get stuck in on multi-world. Because the way Minecraft works, there's just always something to do in Minecraft. You're never going to get to a point where you're soft-locked in Minecraft. You could always try and do something in Minecraft. You could agree with that, right, Jake? It's basically you go achievement hunting and then kill the dragon. Not have that. He's pretty cool. I like him. I mean, I guess I'll spend the rest of my money on some stuff. The roast chicken to be nuggies. Oh my god, Boix, let me tell you, I got these nuggies recently. I got them from Aldi. If you have Aldi near you. They are honey nuggies. They're incredible. They're honey breaded. Highly recommend if you have an Aldi's near you. You know, Shadow the Hedgehog known for that one song. I am at Aldi's. I am at Aldi's. I am at Aldi's. I am at Aldi's. Hi, doggy. Aldi's. Go ahead. Fucking finish it. Finish it. I dare you. I dare you to finish it. You won't. You won't finish it. Go on. Go on. Finish it. The pressure's on you. You have to finish it now. Aldi's Nutella. Aldi's is great. I'm drinking right now. There's an Aldi's mocha drink. Really good. Hey, Tar6, what's up? Tar literally always wins. Tar wins a bajillion times, Traz tells me. Tar6, thanks for always making Traz upset. That's a real powerful thing to be able to do. They taste better when it tastes like dinosaurs. It's true. Now, the fucked up thing is that, like, the chicken is related to the dinosaur. And, like, you're just turning it into, like, its, like, original form. How fucked up is that? You're just like, god damn. That's why you taste so much better. Now, I used to get these nuggets as a kid that were, like, chicken nuggies that were shaped like dinosaurs and they had, like, cheese. Rose Brooch. Stop and Shop? We don't have that here. We used to, back in New York, I had it. And we had Stop and Shop, and we also had Shop Right. R-I-T-E. We also had Waldbaum's, but I think Waldbaum's, went out of business completely. They had one here in California when I moved here, but even that closed. The one near me also closed. That was the thing. I think all the Waldbaums just went out of business. Does anyone have a Waldbaum's near them? Shop wrong. You get upset that you bought shitty products? I don't know. That's a good question. I like the poop man here, who's just throwing poop at me. Very cool character. Let me check something. Item. If you're spraying that much poop everywhere, you probably want to get that checked out. What are the local grocery stores near you, though, chat, that you like to go to? I've been to Piggly Wiggly's. That was a fun place to go to when I was visiting some relatives in the South. I think those are mostly closed, unfortunately. Piggly Wiggly. Oh, I think I'm poisoned. Why is my Cornell purple? Costco? I wasn't really counting Costco, because that's more like a bulk superstore. Costco counts, though, I suppose. Double check, I bought everything. Okay. Skeleton's so cool, it just ran you over? Oh my god, dude. Tell me about it. I can't even be upset. It was just too cool. No, it's not gonna dox your area, dude. It's just I'm just asking you, like, what about like the local like chains? You could say a local chain. That's not gonna dox. You don't want it. You don't have to, but you ain't gonna get doxed over. Oh, there's like a Lidl near me. Back where I used to live, we had a Lidl. Lidl was great, man. I'm fucking upset that I don't live near Lidl anymore. Lidl was a German supermarket, and I knew about it because of Joel. You know, the meme man. And while I was living there, I found these caramel apple flavored peanuts, and they were incredible. Asian markets, Safeway, organic markets. I know that feel. We go to a few different places. I'm still happy that I have one of the only Don Quixotes in the US right near me. Oh my god, Don Quixote is just... It's just built different than every other Asian supermarket. The things that I get there are just incredible. Safeway? Yeah, Safeway's good. It's the safe way. You went to a janky Osaka Don Quixote. I bet. Yeah, there are like 2 or 3 here. I think I've been to 2 of them. A buddy of mine is in Japan right now. She and her boyfriend ship. Good old Voidburger and Chip. Oh no! I smell a child. A human child. Ah! Help me! Henry looking like King from KOF. My father, he went mad and Mama she told me to run away. I don't know what to do. My name is Cornell. Your mother asked me to help look for you. You talk to Mama? Yeah, come on, let's go. I also killed your dad. He's gonna be the mayor of New York one day. Could be. I hate this part. Is this where I want to go? That is more important now? No, it fucking isn't. We could just open the door and get him out that way. Come on. You can... Come on, let's go. This man just runs so slow that's like he's not even a threat, it's just annoying. You should just be able to kill him. You must help Henry, that is more important now. You have to go really slow, otherwise that Henry just doesn't know to follow you. Also, shout out to this kid, if he gets chainsawed, totally okay with him. Oh my god, kid, you are so slow. What are you, a child? Oh, wait. Come on. I want to say it's this way. I mean, it's okay if he gets chainsawed a few times, right, chat? It's gotta learn to dodge. Ah, no, he's gotta parry a chainsaw. That's what I've learned from Resident Evil 4. I don't even have Resident Evil 4. I gotta pick that up at some point. You can parry a wrench, you can parry a chainsaw. What they say. This is not the right way. Ooh, free chicken. You must help Henry. Am I not helping Henry by going through a door? You must help Henry. Alright, chat, I'm gonna ask for some directions on this if anyone knows where I'm going. Because we're gonna be stuck here for a while doing this otherwise. And I've done this part before. So anyone knows where I'm even trying to head. Honestly, though, if I do another archipelago with Ooze, I may be going to stream it. I might. We'll see. I'm more interested, though, in showing him the archipelago and just trying to get him to see it's a fun time. I can't believe he said he wanted to do Stardew, though, because Stardew just sounds really boring. Like, Jake, have you seen Stardew? I know you're one of the people who does the archipelago. You know the guy who made the tracker? Was he also a furry? Stardew basically wants you to complete bundles and, like, evaluate, so, like, the game is just gonna take forever. That's why I'm like, ah. That just sounds like nobody's getting items, and it's just too long. There is, like, catch all the fish is a thing you could do to win the game. My god, get me the fuck out of this maze. Where do I go? Yeah, I did this on stream in the past. I don't fucking remember where to go. You stupid idiot. The hedge maze in RCT 2. Jake, did you like when I made the RCT 2 co-op stream a thing? And I put mazes at the start and end of the bathroom, so people were forced to use the maze to get in and out. Yeah, did they ever update that with, like, a fan mod or anything? I would do that again if it, you know, fucking worked. I seem to remember the problem that we had doing that multiplayer was that sticks... No, it wasn't sticks. It was, the steps couldn't work. Steps didn't work, so if you tried to use steps, your character would just be like, ooh. So, like, I made an incredibly long path to the bathroom and nobody could get to the bathroom, and they were complaining there was no bathroom. Not my fault. You also charged for the bathroom. Yeah, I mean, the charge is going through the maze. Charging to use the bathroom is one of the most evil things you can do, though. If you use a charge for the bathroom, I'm lost. Like, I'm literally lost. I don't see where to go. There's nowhere to go in this maze. How do you make a part like this in a game? I might just have to look up a map myself. Problem is, I can't scout ahead when this dum-dum is behind me. Like, honestly, I don't even know how I got in here. I'm not leaving you, dude! So I think you have to do this in the normal version of the game as well. Gross. So I think I've gone down every path, Boix. I think I'm actually stuck. Is there, like, there's either something I'm missing because everything looks the same because it's a maze. Or, I don't know. I would have rather this have been a boss fight to just kill this guy. Oh my fucking god, you are supposed to use the door. Oh my god, I'm going to kill you, Henry. I'm going to do it myself. Well, I tried a door earlier and then the game was like, oh, you can't use the door because you can't leave without Henry. You can't leave without your best pal, Superfly. I did it. Holy shit, that was awful. I mean, I knew that part was bad. You'll be okay from here. Now walk that way through the forest. As long as you wear that pendant, the wolves will watch out for you. Oh, that's so much better. Why would they change that? I just got fucking bone zoned. I need to heal before I die and have to do that again. Get boned, you dingus. Inappropriate behavior, Sophie. On this stream? Come on. What are you, like 2? I didn't get to explore all the top. Let's go back up. Awful part of the game. I think we could beat this tonight. I don't know. I'm like of the opinion that it's doable. I guess you're gonna really depend on how long you get stuck. Woke up from a nap. What were you doing? Snapping for fun? I too sleep for fun. They really should put more stained glass enemies in video games. Kind of makes me want to play, at some point on stream, Medieval. I've never streamed Medieval, but I played it in my free time. It was really good. If I streamed Medieval, though... I can't carry any more of this thing. What item is that? This one, never know. Medieval was a really cool game, though, and there's a PS4 version, which is like a remake of it. I never played the sequel. Oh, the world of death is fantastic. I must tell my family of this. Wonderful feeling. My lovely wife Mary will be next, and then our little Henry and anybody else who drops by to visit. I must prepare all their gravestones. This is a puzzle. We have to leave the castle to do this. Many books, but none that appear useful. Yeah, I guess I'll stream that version if I ever play it. Medieval just had incredible voice acting for the time, and the graphics just look incredible. I don't hear people talk about the second one, though, and there's just no third game, even though they were, like, teasing the third game. Because from what I've read, apparently the second game ends with you getting a girlfriend, and she's, like, evil and a time traveler, and it's not ever a thing in 2, but it was meant to be a thing in the third game that she was using you. I don't know why I'm grabbing that. I already have... Oh no, I picked up a dagger by accident. No, that sucks. So now some of you may wonder, how do you do the gravestone puzzle? And the answer is, of course, you cheat and you look it up, because I've already done it on stream and it sucks. I'd be down to play through Medieval at some point, though. Good October game. Alright, let me look this up, because this part sucks. Okay. I found the solution. You'd think a game that got a PlayStation hit would get a sequel, though, right? Like, that's a little odd that it didn't. They put save points so close to each other in this game, I swear. Go on the far side of the fence as a message about a pillar seeping beneath the fountain. Head to the tombstone by the white jewel and try to read it. That's this one. Two tombstones very close together like the one on the left. Who's on the right and read it, you'll find another switch, press it. Just don't mind me pausing this constantly. Back to the left, behind... Let's see. Behind a stone fence since another... I think I did this wrong. I'm just gonna press this one anyway, because I don't see any other fucking tombstones anywhere. Oh, this puzzle's so bad. Hey, that worked. That guy lied to me. Crest half A, crest half B. I'm trying to remember where to go next. Guy doesn't even care about this game? No, of course not. They recycled almost all of it for the PS4 remake of Medieval? Yeah, that's what I heard. We are looking for a place in the maze, is where we're going next. Great. You could check in, but you could never check out of the maze. Welcome to the Cornell, California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Hotel Transylvania. No, we're not going to Hotel Transylvania. That's where Adam Sandler lives. You bring shame to the Adam name. It will never not be funny to me, though, that Tumblr thought that the Invisible Man was going to be really sexy. And then the Invisible Man was really ugly. Because they revealed how he looks in the last one, and, yeah, that pissed off a lot of people. My Invisible Man, he's not sexy enough. Apparently they couldn't even get Adam Sandler for the fourth one. Yeah. Yep, see, yep, that's what Pike's saying right now. Beat him by like a couple seconds. He didn't even want to do it. He was even just like, fuck this. Nah, it was fun making 3 of them. Oh my god, where am I going? This part is terrible. Everything looks the same. Oh, that's poison. That's what's going on. That's why I looked purple. It's not doing any damage. What is poison do in this game? They just slow me? No, really, poison's not even hurting me. What's the point? Should just look up a map. This guy doesn't even have one. Do we want to get to that area? I say without showing the map. My god, this map is fucking terrible. So this is... Where am I right now? Man, I am so confused looking at this map. Oh, the poison's actually, like, trying to hurt me now. Copper door, it is locked. What? That's where I have to go, though. Do you not have the copper key? I don't have the copper key. Fuck. Doesn't even have the copper key. Honestly, I don't even know where this is. I think we have to talk to, the mother to get the key. So I'm gonna go do that and pray. Because I've done this on stream, so I'm like, I think that's the solution. I could just lie, you know, I could just say, like, Henry died. Oh, your son? Yeah. Ripped apart. Destroyed by the wolves. I like the mustache on those guys. They probably don't ever show up again. I'm not trying to talk to the Cornell. Yay! Alright, I was right. Okay, that's easy to get back to. Yeah, this could have been a lot worse. Why did Cornell hesitate to tell Henry that she was okay? You know, sometimes this game is like that. This is not the right way. Do I want the storeroom key? I probably do. Probably look for that. Think I remember where that is too? Not now. I think it's in one of these pots. Bingo. Free food. Alrighty, let's make some progress. Alright, chat, where are we going? That's right, the boss. Sam, what do you think of this boss? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I push you again? Unlocking that door for myself. I do love being able to stock up on all this meat. That is a very nice thing. Boss time. Oh no! Oh, he actually recovers health. That's kind of cool. Oh, you can't attack while you're a vampire. Interesting. I mean, I'll just stay as a vampire. I don't see any downside to this. I'll just throw knives at him. He's not gonna bite me again either. Eek, a Dracula. This one ain't Dracula. Status vamp? You know what vamp means, right? That's right, it means he's bisexual. That's still one of my favorite dumb Metal Gear lines. So they call him a vampire because he's... Yeah, they call him Vamp because he's a vampire? No. It's not because he drank the blood of some people. It's because he's bisexual. The way he falls over is so low effort. Oh wow, he's even a vampire in the cutscene. We're not a mere man wolf. Actress, quite a show there, Lobo. I like her design, she's got a neat design. Who are you people anyway? A man of your skill should be able to put up a good fight against him. Uh-huh, we don't have any idea of the power of the man-beast's magic. It's so exciting, don't you think? Him. The man-beast's magic? Why are you surprised? You're the man-beast. Oh, if you're a vampire, you can't heal either. Oops, just ate that chicken. It's a well-known fact. Vampires hate chicken. Or I think it just cured my vampirism. I think eating chicken just cured my vampirism. Into the coffin we go. Oh, the Ojo-sama laugh? The rich blonde lady laugh. Hey Cecil, what's up? Vamp has all the powers of bisexual, like water walking, being bulletproof, and being able to pin people by their shadows. I can, confirm all of those as a bisexual. Boix, I think, is also bisexual. Boix, can you confirm any of this? I think you're bisexual. Confirmed. Thank you. Bisexuals can do a lot of things, as it turns out. As the tags say on my stream, I am the Chaos Bisexual. We'll be taking that axe. Thank you. This part's very silly. We're scaling the walls of the castle. Ace? There's a really cool Ace streamer that I know. His name is Uzzworm. UZworm. Should check him out. That guy's really ace. Have you met the Ace Frog? He's the mascot of all the Ace people. Ace Frog. Pretty great. Yeah, there he is. Ace Frog. Please enjoy this fine Family Guy Cornell. What am I looking at here? Wait, let me show this. He does kind of look like Peter Griffin. My god, Lois. My god. Windows 11, I swear. Here, hold on, I can make it even better. Here. Can you even tell that that's a drawing? Can you tell this is sprite art? Look, I'll get rid of the image. People are asking, they're like, where's the image? It's already there. You can't even tell the difference. That's good. Brushing up your sprite art. Oh, nice. What's the new game? Are you gonna do Game Boy Studios? You're gonna do another engine? What's the plan? Oh, right, this room. This fucking room. The murder room. Whoops. Platformer. Ooh. What kind of platformer do you want to make? Like regular platforming, action? Ooh, Knit. That's a series I haven't heard of in forever. Don't eat those mushrooms or else you'll meet the Burger King. Classic game right there. That was a fun-looking abattoir. There was. A door marked outer wall is locked. Where do you want me to go, game? Because we're almost back to the point where, like, I stop playing the game on Thursdays. Because, I mean, it's only a half hour, so there we go. This is where we want to be. Once you know that you just have to hold A to make jumps, honestly, the jumping is better than I expected it to be. The wall key implies that you just put it in the wall, not that it is a key for the wall area. Yeah, just put it in the wall. I guess what is a door but a wall that just opens? Dark Souls looking wall. Whoa, almost fell to my death. That would have been bad. Oh my god. Here we go. Yeah, werewolves are known for their ability to shimmy on narrow cliffs. Not carrying any more of this. You kind of don't really need to worry about day or night cycle unless you want like mood lighting in this game. There's only a few parts where it's really like, it better be daytime or nighttime. Yeah, let's stick with the axe for now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh no! Cancel the werewolf! Cancel the werewolf! I pressed that because I can't fucking see. You know, there's like no way to cancel werewolf mode. Cornell, you stupid motherfucker. This Ocarina of Time? Yeah, it fucking feels like it at times. Hey, Sims Mage, what's up? Watch out for the werewolf skipping on top of the walls at night. Why is there a werewolf on this screen? We're a famous Castlevania character, Cornell, the werewolf. You don't know Cornell, the famous werewolf? Cornell, the famous Castlevania werewolf? Dude, he's only like the greatest Castlevania ever. How do you not know Cornell? This is a 12-story block combining classical Neo-Gorgian with the efficiency of modern technique. Let's arrive here in our carried along the corridor of a conveyor belt in the extreme comfort past murals depicting Mediterranean scenes or the rotating knives. Freaking A, Lois, a freaking werewolf. Oh my god, Lois. Lois, did you check this out? Ida, we're not even werewolves. You're just in a fur costume. You know what? One of these days I'm gonna get bit by an actual werewolf, Lois, then you'll see. I just imagine Peter, big fan of this game, and you know that scene where they're all drowning? I did not care for The Godfather. I did not care for Castlevania. You didn't care for Castlevania? Everyone's talking about all the great games, and he's like, you know, I played that one game, Castlevania 64, the only one I liked. Bird! I don't even remember fighting this, and I made it past this. Use lock-on? What the fuck is the lock-on button? Ow. Whatever, it's dead. That was embarrassingly easy. And its projectiles are still in the air, that's very cool. Okay, well, I guess I know where we're going next. What does Dracula's castle have, like, actual, like, ventilation? What year is this? What year is this they have ventilation? Guess those don't break. Hey, Lois. Diary to Peter. I'm holding iced tea. I remember that one. One of my favorites is really early on. Do you remember when they keep talking about the big meat? The big meat. Did you say the big meat? Yeah. We're gonna miss the big meat. Hey, Nico. You just say big meat? It's so weird you have to pick up the money in this game. Oh my god, I almost fell. What is this auto view? Please. Not horrible people. I think horrible people characters can work really well. It works really well for It's Always Sunny, but it's different in Always Sunny. Are you excited for the new season? I'm very excited. I still think my favorite Always Sunny thing is the not real episodes of Always Sunny that the community made up. Hey Marithian, what's up? It has much better writers. I would say it has writers. Just to throw that out there. So yeah, like, people wrote, like, fake episodes that could have been real for It's Always Sunny. And, one of them... Oh my god. One of them that just gave me a really big laugh of just, this is awful, why would you do this, is the episode that someone made where, Dee swears off men. This is not a real episode. And, Mac decided, hold on, you can't be gay, that's my thing. So he starts a gay conversion therapy bar. Even though he is also gay. Like, that is, like, such a... Yeah, these characters would be stupid enough to do that. Like, that should probably be a real episode. I could see those characters doing it, and that's great. There were some other really silly episodes on that list, and that's the only one that I remember, unfortunately. Actually, let me go back in here. Don't want the holy water, but I will take this. You can come up with a really stupid, terrible plot for the It's Always Sunny cast, and I would believe you that it would probably work. One of my favorite terrible episodes is still the one where Danny DeVito decides to cut the line at the water park by saying that he has AIDS. So he's going around telling everyone the entire episode that he has AIDS. This is a real episode. I think he's at, like, Splish Splash, it looked like, over on the East Coast. Might not have been, but I had a very Splish Splash vibe. So he's going around telling everybody he's got AIDS. He's like, I got AIDS, everyone. I gotta cut the line. I got AIDS. And then at a certain part, he decides to go down a slide that does not have any water on it. Oops. And just slices up his back, and there's blood everywhere. And then, like, everyone knows he's been running around saying that he has AIDS. So everyone's like, that man has AIDS. And that is just really funny. It's such good build-up. I like it's really funny though that like Charlie's going, he got the gay AIDS, and he's like, no, I didn't get that. You know, you can get AIDS from many different ways. That wasn't how I got it. And then, you know, like, Charlie's supposed to be his doctor, and he's like, well, I mean, you did, so... He's just getting aggressively angry at it. So how do you fight the shopkeeper in this game? How much money do you have to farm? You could do that? Apparently, when I streamed this game on Thursdays, people said that was like, he's like the super boss of the game, apparently, unless people lied, which, I mean, nobody would ever lie on the internet, right? Hold on, we're gonna go this way first. Nobody would ever lie about that, right? Oh no! Slipped. Just slipped on a banana peel. The funniest thing. Peak humor. Funny every time. I find it really strange that they use military time and standard time. So, like, it says it makes it 6 p.m., but it's 1800, and you can see that it says that. I guess this is a European game. Like, it takes place in Europe. It's a Japanese studio. Switch over to daytime. This part of the game is just tedious. I'd rather do this than the maze. I mean, I'd say that's definitely better. Just sit right here. Fine. All I have to do is not fall to my death. Like, did they really need a day and night card for every door at this part of the game? You probably could have just done one half, and I would have said fine, whatever. The day and night cycle really just doesn't add anything to this game. But this is as far as I played when we did this in the past. Like, they give you a ridiculous amount of cards, too. It adds to the rental time. But what about the rental time? Do you think if a great game like Sculptor's Cut had a day-night cycle to the fighting mechanics, it would be a better rental game? Of course not. Every time I make that jump. No, I don't mind doing the game again another day. I just think this game is short enough we can beat it in one night. I would call the first Clay Fighter good, maybe. It wasn't great, but like, you know, it's passable. Blockbuster will come after me? No, they won't. This game makes you afraid of heights more than any other game. Oh my god, I know that feel. The vertigo that you feel in a video game where you don't have vertigo, but like every time you make a jump, you're just like, uh-oh. Oh my god, there's a vampire! What are you doing here? Silly vampire. Tricks are for kids. Yeah, I just want them to make like one Clay Fighter that's actually good, and they have all the models to do a new Clay Fighter, but like people just keep fucking them over, apparently, so they don't. Okay, check this out. Boop. Let me in, let me in. I guess we have to fight this guy. Never mind. I was gonna skip him. Sorry, is the guard invisible? You couldn't even get like a floating weapon, you had to make him invisible? That's funny. But I hope you're doing well, Smaja. This is the room we stopped in. Okay. So yeah, pretty much everything onwards at this point, blind. We're in unexplored areas of the game. I've never made it past this part. Video Clay Fighter. Yeah, if you want a good video on Clay Fighters, I highly recommend Pan Pizza, aka Rebel Taxi. Did a really good video on the Clay Fighter series, and I said this yesterday. The Clay Fighter series is really good in terms of like an animation standpoint, but like it's gross out humor because, you know, that was kind of the era, and also it just didn't play well. It just focused on being a game made out of clay. Let's go with Cross. Era of the Garbage Pail Kids. Have you ever seen the Garbage Pail Kids movie? Have you lived until you've seen the Garbage Pail Kids movie? Wow! Yeah, it's pretty bad. What is this area? I'm sorry, did you put a map down here that I can't see because of the camera angle? I think you did. This is the shittiest map I've ever fucking seen. It's not even textures or anything like that. What the fuck? The camera is the problem. The map seems fine. I just can't fucking look at it. Words are engraved in the tablet, perhaps they were left by another adventurer. Beware the trap seller, make your way along the wall and don't return. Okay. It's being in a maze. So was this in the main game? Oh my god, every room in this looks the same. Oh no. God. It just, I hate it. Why would you design this? How did you get that twice? There's so many of them, and that's the one you got both times you've done that, Captain Joe. How you doing? Added 2 new alerts today. One of them is 575 if you want some Segata Sanshiro in your life. The other one is 777 for that Shadow the Hedgehog action. It's not supposed to favor that alert over any other. How are you doing, Gab? Welcome on in. I hate this part of the game so much. Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad. I'm the Skippy werewolf. Skip. Skip to Maloo. No, this isn't the Castlemaynia you go yay for. This is the opposite. I know you're not supposed to walk near the center, but like that doesn't help. All these rooms look the fucking same. I can't tell which room I'm supposed to and not supposed to. By the way, chat, I found out an important discovery. So yesterday you might have seen me stream Rent a Hero briefly on the Dreamcast. Turns out that's a remake. I didn't even know it. Did you guys know it was a remake? Free money.
Suave. Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome.
Thank you for the suave. I appreciate it.
Bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave. Que yo quiero sentir tus labios
What did this do?
besándome otra vez suave. Besa, besa suave. Bésame un poquito suave. Besa, besa, besa suave. Bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas. Me siento en el aire.
Here, we'll skip around to the suave.
A besarte y si te despegas yo me despierto de ese rico.
Yeah, the original was not like Sort of a Million? Yeah!
Que yo quiero sentir tus labios.
I thought you just mentioned that it was like Sort of a Million, and I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I didn't realize it was like a proper remake. I misunderstood that. And apparently, it was supposed to get an English release for the Xbox, and then it just never did. And apparently the Xbox version has a mostly finished English version. So we might play that tomorrow, might be the thing that we do. It's a lot like Shenmue, but if you were a superhero. For those of you who missed it, I'm very excited to play that game in full. Thank you for the biddies, Captain Joe. Don't forget, those of you just coming in, 2 new alerts, 777 and 575. I'm gonna make a thing one of these days under the stream, so people will never forget. Oh, the jump is great. Gab, I know... my fucking god. Gab, I know you like Castlevania. I guess you've never seen this game? This is the one thing I knew about this game. Cornell loves to skip everywhere, as does every other character. I'm scared to walk in the center of these rooms, and yet I keep doing it. I guess we're gonna fight the mummy soon. Oh my fucking god, I hate it every time. It's so mean. Yeah, no, this is the thing with this game. Also, Cornell's perfectly toned butt. One money, please. Thank you. Fucking destroy Cornell one of these days. This unhelpful map. It is the most unhelpful map. You cannot look at the map. All of these rooms look the same. Some of them have a pitfall. Some of them have spikes. No, you fucking don't. I was ready. Oh, I didn't press the buttons. Oh, great. Let's go down twice. Maybe that'll do it. You cannot go down twice! So I see what they want me to do here. I guess that's good. Do I go down from here? I honestly can't tell. The map is just so shitty. At least there is a map. Tell me the things. Why does it say not have that? Of those. You having fun there, Cornell? I don't think I'm supposed to do this. I think I'm, like, sequence breaking, maybe? Oh yeah, this is definitely a sequence break. You're not supposed to do whatever I just did. Cheating. Don't even care. Don't even fucking care. We're cheating. Where does this go? Where the fuck does this go? I don't know. I think you're supposed to fall down one of the rooms to get that. Not me. We cheat. Good morning to you, Skelly. Nope. I mean, like, this place isn't even worth my time. There's not even a motorcycle Skelly in here. We made it to the end. No. I'm trying to use the door. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Winborn! Yo, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the raid. Were you streaming today? The sealed palace! Oh my god. Ooh. How the fuck did you grab that? I don't know what the sealed palace is, but it sounds pretty cool. Same plot, but all custom maps and cutscenes. That's a cool thing, then. I'll have to check that out. Any new items, or are the dungeons just really interesting? Because my problem... Fuck. My problem with a lot of Ocarina of Time hacks are, Ocarina of Time is a game that, like, people want to make hacks of, but none of them have, like, the stuff that make hacks super interesting because they take forever to make, so it's like all the hacks that I want to play are just like, here's a hack, but it's not going to be finished for like 10 years. No new items? I played one hack with a new item, and it was a one dungeon hack. You might remember me streaming it. It is by Kaze. You may know him for his incredible Mario hacks. Completely playable. I believe you. So, like, even, like, Hyrule Field, for example, a brand new area. I played in my free time the Masters of Time ROM hack. Man, that hack sucked. I did most of it for retro achievements. To give you an idea of how bad that experience was, very edgy plot. What? What? What is going on? Very edgy, bad. At first it starts out really cool. It's confusing where to go. It's just like frustrating, some of the shit they want you to do. The only good ending needs glitches, which is kind of funny to me. You want the good ending, you have to glitch out of bounds. A UFO takes you and then you just leave. Most of the achievement set, though, that I did for that, I did. What I did not do was get all the Skulltulas, because I have no idea how the fuck you expect me to get them. There are some things that I really liked, though, in Masters of Time. You know what I really liked in Masters of Time? I like the agility dungeon, where it's just using Link's flip jump to do things. That was cool. And what's cool about Kaze's hack is, like, despite it being a one dungeon hack, it had like a custom boss. The item was custom. Just everything about it was just banger, 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 banger. Zodiac room. This is Final Fantasy XII: The Zodiac Age. This is the Great Crystal. World's shittiest dungeon in a video game. Isn't that right, Sam? Yeah, Missing Link was really good. I did the achievement set for that one, and I hated one thing about it, trying to get everything in that hack. I could not find, for the life of me, one bug. There is one spot in the game with bugs, and my chat and me were like, where the fuck are the bugs? We honestly don't know where the bugs are. We struggled for a while to find the bugs, and then someone found it, so I was like, VIP. Congrats. Are there any custom bosses that I should know about? What? Or is that not a thing with Sealed Palace? Oh no, I think I know what they want me to do here. Pick a path. I think this is a platforming puzzle. Pisces? Nope. That's mean. I'm just gonna guess. I mean, I don't really care. Brute force. Gameplay is unchanged. That's fine, as long as the game is fun. I don't even know what symbol that is down there. It's like so crusty looking. Never trust Pisces. Sophie, aren't you a Pisces though? I don't actually know. You probably are. I would believe it. You're Virgo. Oh, I mean, of course you're Virgo. You're Ace. Gemini. I'm a Leo, so I'm gonna go with that one. Oh, what's so bad about that one room? Ugh, gross. Well, I'm glad for the most part you enjoyed it. The Tower of Science! Y'all sciencing? You're an extremely trustworthy Pisces? That's exactly what an untrustworthy Pisces would say. Oh no! See? That wasn't trustworthy of you. So Icy, I think you'll be happy to know I started watching Sonic Prime. Sonic Prime, pretty good. I didn't watch the last episode. That's the only one that I have left. Big fan of Rouge in that show, being really sassy. Okay, but what I want to know is how you got in the room. She's just like, you left the door open. How'd you get in here? You fucking left the door open, dumbass. What do you expect? Do they just show that and it's just like, oh yeah. I don't know if I'd really say this is a science tower. I don't really get that vibe here. It's all good, it's all good. Enjoy your adulting. We all love adulting. It's our favorite thing. Ooh-wee. Thanks again for the raid. I'm gonna check it out regardless, because I do like my Ocarina hacks. They're not super great at the moment. Like, I still think Ocarina hacks are kind of at a point where, like, they could be a lot better, and we're getting to that point. Why did that not hit me? Your science tower to have electric rays? The Tesla tower, that's what we can call it. What science tower wouldn't have a gun? Classic science tower gun turret. And science vials. Yo, Fox, what's up? How you doing, man? You missed the Egyptian part a moment ago. It was bad. It was terrible. I hated it. Even though. Fox, I never asked. Who's your favorite character? Oh, you were here with the tower? Gotcha, gotcha. I'm sure you have only Cornell? Ah. I might check out Henry if we have time. And why you don't recommend this version for newbies? I think it might for me, because I've played a lot of these games, it doesn't really matter. Personally, I was like, it was pretty easy, all things considered. It was rude, but it was easy. I could definitely see if I was a child who had this game, I would have been stuck on that for like 2 days. At least. You've seen people have meltdowns? Holy shit, that's rough. I didn't think it was that bad. I think it helps to know that by this point in the game, you probably understand how the jumping works, which is to say, hold the A button every time you jump, and you'll grab something. And, like, the Zodiac puzzle, you could just brute force. I just kind of guessed it for the most part. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's rude. I guess we're taking holy water now. Holy water doesn't seem super useful in the 3D space, I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, look at that skipping. Yeah, it seems like you have to unlock all the campaigns, from what I've been told. Let's go to 5. So, was the science tower in the original game, or is this not a place that you got to go to? Each kid unlocks something? Yeah, someone was mentioning earlier, apparently it's the shortest of the games. Playing as Henry. That's why I'm like, maybe I'll check out Henry. Big maybe, but could be cool. I hate the maze with Henry. I hated that when I tried it in the past. I hated it now. It's just bad, that maze. That maze should not be a thing. Oops. So is Henry more of an open world game or not? I've been told the Castlevania 64 version of Henry runs away rather than follows you, which makes that part way better. Because, like, when he runs away, he tells you where to go. So I don't know why the fuck they changed that. It's, like, infuriatingly bad. Fog Lake at the start, Art Tower, Tower of Ruin, Alternate Clock Tower, and a few remixes of levels. Okay. Roast beef. Henry's mini campaign is about 3 areas. Yeah, so maybe we'll do Henry. Fox, you might know, how much money do you have to spend at the shopkeeper to fight him? Because apparently that is a thing in this game. I remember being told. Unless people were lying to me, and, you know, I can believe that people lied to me. It wouldn't be the first time. Never find an answer online. So, like, after you spend enough money, is he just like, we're fighting? You powered me up, you dumbass. You shouldn't have done that. Honestly, the platforming is pretty okay in this game. 30k and enough items bought. I guess that means you need to buy a certain amount of items. I'd like to fight him. If there's a good money grinding spot in this game that you know of, we can possibly grind money for a while and just go buy shit. I feel like I've spent 30,000. I hate, though, that there are some games out there where nobody has an answer for some of the information out there, because not enough people play the game, or we just genuinely don't know. To this day, about Punch-Out on the Wii, people argue about facts in that game, because there's no clear answer. And I'll be like, what do we do here? And then people are like, that's not true, and I'm like, that is true. I've done it myself. I've seen other people do it. And it's like, it's always this thing, and then people are like, no, it's not. It can never be that thing. It's tough playing games on the internet with lack of information. Oh, meat. Free meat? Everyone knows everything, but that's the thing, they don't know everything. Because we have, like, the biggest debates that I see about Punch-Out Wii. In Punch-Out Wii, does anyone know how to get DK? Because nobody can tell me a clear answer on how to get DK. Well, Holy Water's perfect for this. Because you have to go to last stand mode, and nobody can agree if you're forced into seeing DK for the second or not. And I say, yeah, I've always seen him on the second. People can't agree if you can get the last stand from getting knocked down really easily a second time. I've seen it live. Oh my god, it's weird, man, I'm telling you. Thanks for stopping by, Regulus. Have a good night. It is, like, sometimes really frustrating to be like, chat, I know for sure that you're wrong about this, but then they're like, no, I insist you're wrong. People were confused by Punch-Out Wii had a fully modeled Sailor Moon manga in its files. Yeah. Boy, that really fucked over the game, which is funny. It's a good thing you get healed to full after every level. Like, in some ways, this game is really easy. Especially because of how generous the save points are, so, like, I don't feel bad about dying. This game's biggest problem is getting lost. It's Voldo! Or King? From Tekken? How close am I to the end of the game, even? I imagine there's a good chunk left. Oh my god, he turned into meat. That's fucked up. Did you have to do the castle keep at all? I think so. Interesting. They just put a wall up here now. I might even get the good ending, because I know the good ending is based on how much time you spend in the game. No! We are friends! We are not enemies, Wolfman. The werewolves must live together in harmony. Yeah, I'm gonna need a place to like farm a bunch of money, chat, just so we can possibly fight the shopkeep. If anyone knows a good spot, I can definitely do that, because it's part of the game. I'd like to show it off. Probably really easy though. Welcome back. Woo! Good dodge, good dodge. This is the second one because it's got Cornell. That's how you could tell. You could tell because of Cornell. There's your rhyme to remember. I'm gonna have to grind a lot of meat. Not like ground beef, just like meat. Hey, free money. Slappy likes grinding meat? Slappy does like grinding meat. You didn't ever play these since they were modern? Whoa! It's the Minotaur? It could heal up, but, like, where's the fun in that? This game's easy enough as is. I'm cool to just not heal unless I really, really need to. Free meat? See? I don't mind healing up after because, well, you know. Eat 2 of these. I think I'm gonna just buy a bunch of chicken legs and eat them. Terror, Sorcery, Execution, Clock Tower, and Dracula. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll check out a bit of Henry. Not promising a full Henry playthrough, but it'll be cool to check out. Oh. Oh no! This level's heaps different too. Oh man, you must not remember a lot of this yourself. If you're saying that. So what's so different about this one? Because I'd love to hear the, from the levels we've done so far, if you have to share any stuff we've done, and you're like, oh, this is different, let us know. I'd love to hear what's different. He killed himself. Cornell 5 years ago, OG, okay, alright, 2 years ago. That's understandable. I mean, I don't expect everyone to remember every single little difference. Hold on, right there. Boss time. I like what they wanted to do with this game, and I think they could have really tried a second time. I guess this is the second time, but I mean, like, a proper sequel, I think could have really worked well for this game. What the fuck? What are you? What are you trying to do, Ortega? This is just a warning from one friend to another. Look at him. He looks like a tyrant from Resident Evil. That seal was broken to him by Dracula. What? After all, there is a limit to the benefits of ascetic training, yet Dracula has exceeded that limitation of the werewolf with ease. W-A-R-E wolf, not W-E-R-E. Perhaps if you could also find the power to exceed... Oh, I couldn't read that fast enough. I'll be waiting for you, Cornell. You're not the type that would lay down and die after coming this far. What about Ada? I'll heal up for this one. I was just saying the game was easy, but like I don't have full health, so... Design was 4 smaller tower arenas, and after you kill each boss, you climb down and avoid acid pools to make it to the next area. We had to do that very briefly, the acid tower, but... I mean, the acid pools. Ow. I'm going to assume I cannot touch the red. I think the problem with this game being in 3D, and maybe you might have come to this conclusion as well, Fox, like this game or hate it, a lot of the attacks... Oh yeah, that burns, okay. I'm noticing are just AoE because it's like, well, what do we do in 3D? Just, I don't know, do an AoE attack or something. Reinhardt fights death, Carrie fights Actrise. Man, they make me do that again? Gross. I feel like, I don't know, there's just a lot of ways to make better attacks in a 3D space. So what's the timeline for this game? I guess Henry has the last campaign, Cornell has the first campaign? Honestly, I'm not even really sure. I think he has the first campaign. Cornell, Reinhardt, Carrie, and Henry are the same time-ish. Okay. So yeah, Cornell just is so far into the past that he just sets the events in motion, I guess. I might actually have to just like heal a lot mid-fight if I'm gonna beat this guy, because I'm not a fan of the checkpointing right here. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, you can't pause if you get hit. You had any programming skill, you would make this game again. Why not learn how to program just to make a new game? Remake it, make a better camera, some other stuff to make it better. I think you could do it. I think you like this game enough where, given the know-how, you could probably do it. I feel like I'm pretty confident in saying that I think if you knew how to program, you could make this. It would take a few years, but I mean, video games are not easy to make. Only dropped 1 beef. He's scamming me out of my beef now. I haven't had a good, like, roast beef in a while. If you want a really good roast beef... Oh, That's my fault. I looked over at chat instead of pressing the A button. I was like, well, let's talk about roast beef. So if you want a really good roast beef and you're in California, there is this place called Philippe's. Philippe's is incredible. They are apparently the place that made the French dip sandwich. I don't know how true that is, but apparently they are the place that is credited for it. The au jus. Philippe's, pretty poggers place. You can get a bunch of different meaty sandwiches.
Get your sandwich double dipped. It's good. Never get it single dip, always get a double dip.
Okay. Whew. Whoa. Hey, Zachman, what is up? Hey, can I get a boneless roast beef? Oh, he doesn't take damage if he sits there? There he is. I taught a wolf to meditate. Now he's a werewolf. Ayy. Relaxing and enjoying my Saturday. Skipping through Castlevania, as one does. The Tower of Execution. Oh, that's dirty. You can miss that save crystal. Look at that. That's real sneaky. It'd be nice if you could sell stuff to the shopkeeper to get money. I feel like that would be cool. That's something that I would incorporate into this game, Fox. Like, sellables, you just get like gems or something you could sell, would be cool. Or you could sell like excess meat. You don't want that much meat, you can sell it. I feel like there's definitely room to add some stuff to this game. When you played this game earlier, most of my deaths were from jumping into pits. Yeah, I can 100% see why. These platforms... Oh my god, they're sinking. I was about to say... Well, these platforms remind me of... have you ever seen those fancy cheeses that you can get? And they've got, like... some kind of a wine to them. They got like a crust. There's like a fancy crust to the cheese. That's what kind of cheese this is. Whoops. I guess it says something that the rest of the game is really easy if your deaths mostly come from jumping into pits. But I will say, over a lot of the other Castlevania games, I mean, there's definitely replay value in here. How many other Castlevania games give you 4 different playthroughs you can do? Roast beef can't fix jumping into a pit. Ooh. No wall meat in this game either. They decided wall meat, not good enough. The game's reputation is largely undeserved. You know, honestly, playing this game, I have to agree, it's not a great game, but it's not a bad game. I think it's an okay game, and it has some interesting stuff. I think some of the music is pretty good, even though it's just like remixes. It's very generous with its save points. I like the variety of having 4 characters to play. I guess I'll show off a bit of like each character as well. Oh no. The environments are pretty neat looking. I guess the game is just too easy is my big complaint, and the camera sucks. Obviously, these characters never came back though, so minus Cornell. So I have to wonder what was the problem with this game. When do you transform into a werewolf? When I press the Z button and it eats all my crystals. Fox, can I turn this off? Is there a turn off being a werewolf button? Is that a thing that exists? Because I don't think it does. So many people bitch that this game is hard. Dude, it's not hard. It's so easy. I mean, look at how far I've never played this game, and like, look where we are right now. You can't turn off werewolf. Hey Shamrock, what's up? How's work, my dude? It's a little mean at times, agreed. I think the jumping sucks, but hear me out. The jumping sucks until you learn that you could hold A and regularly like beat it into yourself. Holding A makes you always grab the ledge. Instantly makes this game easier. Work is work. Woo! Hey, depressed cat. Maybe it was harder on an N64 controller. I don't think it is, honestly. I was complaining about AVGN, interestingly, earlier. So, the thing that I was complaining about with AVGN, let's see if I can cheese a thing. We're gonna see if I can grind money here and buy a ridiculous amount of meat. So, there's an Earthworm Jim review, for those who missed it, that I watched last night, because I rated Good Jared, and Good Jared was playing the game. Oh, you can't grind the money. Damn it. Sucks. So he was talking about how there was an AVGN review of Earthworm Jim 1, 2, and 3, and like I was complaining because AVGN didn't complain about Earthworm Jim 3, he just said the game was boring and didn't get it. And Earthworm Jim 3D is fucking terrible. To the point that I want to play it in full because it has a lot of shitty things that like I think would be fun to play on stream. But I don't understand why he looked at the game and just said, oh yeah, this game's boring. There's nothing interesting to talk about. He didn't even talk about how bad the boss fights are, and they're like genuinely some of the worst boss fights I've ever had to do. You know, like I love AVGN at times, and then I really fucking hate him. The reason I think Battletoads has a bad rap is because of AVGN. So AVGN will talk about like, the turbo tunnels is so bad, ass, fuck. And then, like, you play the turbo tunnels and it's pretty fucking easy. But that's the reputation that Battletoads has now. James Rolfe's best content is movie related. He does some good stuff with the movies. I don't know who wrote the script. Yeah, you saw it too, right? Because it's like his newest video. He had nothing to say about Earthworm Jim 3D. Like, why even include it? It's just like, this game's fucking boring. I don't get why there's a leprechaun here. The leprechaun was a gnome, by the way. Because he complained he didn't get the joke. The joke of the enemy was that it was a gnome. Like, it was a gnoming missile. I'm gonna kill myself here, just to warp. I realized there's something up there that I didn't grab, so I just want to get it. So, like, it's funny to me that, like, he didn't talk about the bosses. I don't think he played the game. I really don't think he played it. Because I think he would have talked about the bosses. I think he looked up footage. Because he was even talking about, like, oh, this game has a weird obsession with cows, Earthworm Jim. And then didn't talk about the cows and how dark it was, that you would just, like, violently chop their heads off with a meat cleaver boomerang. I don't know, man. Sometimes his reviews are just really silly. It's too hard. Oh, man, fuck Earthworm Jim 64. That was, like, my really shitty AVGN Awakening game. Where, like, everyone has that one game that's, like, real shitty, that you're just like, fuck this game. And you have to rant about it on the internet for years. That was that game for me. Why is there free money here? What the fuck? What? Why was there money there? What the fuck? Earthworm Jim 64, or 3D as it's called. Horrible game, Fox. I grew up with it. Very bad game. I think I rented it once, then bought it because I wanted to play more of it, and then it was like, oh my god, this sucks. And yeah, music's great. I like the music. I can recommend the music. Can't beat the second boss. Second boss, harder than everything else in that game, except for the final boss. All of the bosses in that game are terrible because they do a complete genre shift. I bet you wouldn't know this from watching AVGN. You have to collect marbles in the main game to play the game. That's how you do it. The boss fights are just nothing but collecting marbles. And that's how the normal game is. You know, it's like collecting coins or notes in Banjo, and if you die, you have to collect them all again. But that's not where the awful part comes in. You have to collect all 100 without getting hit. You're like, well, that's so bullshit. So here's the thing. The normal green marbles that you find in the levels heal you every time you pick them up. The blue marbles do not. And essentially, from that point on, you realize the flaw with the boss fights. The boss can infinitely get hit. The boss does not die. You have a health bar. The boss has no health bar at all, so you can hit the boss an infinite amount of times. They will keep attacking you. You can die. You can lose from the boss picking up all the marbles, and the controls are bad. Just honestly, I do not understand how they fucked up the AVGN review by not talking about this ever. I don't think he's partnered with Screenwave. Do you guys feel like, though, from what I just told you, that seems like something that you should include in a review of a video game? Because, like, I noticed the timer for the video because it was, like, 24 minutes long, 25 minutes. That the rest of the video was 6 minutes of talking about this game that should not be talked about for 6 minutes. It should be way more. Or, like, there's a level with these enemies that just stun lock you every time you get hit. Didn't even talk about that. Didn't even bring it up once. No footage of it whatsoever. Like, he's right in putting it on the shit scale that he introduced to that video on the top, but also, as far up as it is, I don't think it deserved to be up there because it was boring. It deserved to be up there because the game is terrible. Oh yeah, I know you do not like Sonic. I know you're always talking about it. I think Sonic is fine. It depends on the game you're playing. I never grew up with Spyro. I had went to my cousin's house and played Spyro. And then recently-ish, we beat it on stream. I played the remakes years ago, but I wanted to try the original. And at some point I'll play 2 and 3 on stream. Adventure 1. Adventure 1 is good. I recommend if you haven't played it, Adventure 2 is fun. I like Adventure 2 more than 1. Both of those games, I think, would benefit from focusing on just Sonic and Shadow styled levels. But you could tell with Adventure 2, they last minute tacked on some stuff in the game because of the lack of upgrades on some of the characters and the lack of levels on those characters. So Sonic, Eggman, and Knuckles are clearly the 3 characters that levels were designed for. And, like, you look at the amount of levels they get, you look at the upgrades, and yeah, you're right, you're, like, completely right about that. It just makes so much sense. They didn't have time to make a full extra mode for these characters, but also good versus evil, I guess they wanted to do, like, oh, you play the same levels, that makes sense. And it does, but it is a little strange that they just kind of didn't know what to do, and a lot of the levels reused the same assets. What is going on here? Nothing. Tails Knuckles levels I don't enjoy. So they made the Knuckles levels worse in Adventure 2. Did you play the Dreamcast version or did you play the GameCube version? Anything that's not the Dreamcast version is basically the GameCube version, for the record. So they changed how it works between versions. And in Adventure 1, the radar just shows you no matter where you are. If you're close to an emerald, the game's just like, hey, there's an emerald nearby, you can pick it up, even if it's not the first one. But they added like an exclamation point in the GameCube one for where the digging spot is, which makes it so much better. Local man really just eats chicken. I can't. Fuck. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna spend some money. I don't leave the house, Sophie. That's not gonna matter. You're just encouraging me to stay in more. The Tails segments I hated as a kid, and I kind of still hate them, but I hate them less. They sort of play like normal Sonic... Fuck. Whoop, 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 whoop. See, look at that. Look at how good the controls are. You could just save yourself because of the clinging to walls. Yeah, the beeping is really bad. It's already bad, but like I have tinnitus, so it's even worse for me than it is for basically everyone else. I think they're better once you know you don't want to just rapid fire. You want to hold down the button and then get like 5 or 6 enemies locked on and then shoot. But, I mean, it's a linear stage. I like the treasure hunting stages. I like exploring in video games, because, I mean, surprise, surprise, the guy who really likes 3D collectathons really likes exploring and collecting things in video games. I know, it's a shocker. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth, shocker. Ooh. Good controls. Oh, why did I do that? I think out of the classic Sonic games, I don't really care for Sonic 1 or 2 that much. Mostly because I hate the half-pipe stages, and I hate the Eggman fight at the end to the point that, like, I've never beaten the game without using save states. It's just... I don't know what they expected you to do. That fight is so long, it asks for such perfection, and like people say it's not that hard. You probably grew up with it and did it for like 20 years or something. Not me. It's... that part is just bad. Okay, so I think if you don't like the screen crunch, I actually have a solution for you for Sonic 3. Sonic 3 specifically. Have you heard of Sonic 3... Fuck. Have you heard of Sonic 3 Fuck? No, have you heard of Sonic 3 Angel Island Revisited, or Sonic 3 Air, as it's called? So Sonic 3 Air is a fan port. It's like a fan remaster, basically. And all it requires is your totally real, legally owned ROM that you really own, which, of course, we all do. You put that in, and Air. Sonic 3 Air sounds like Fruitopia. Oh my god. Leedsy with her Fruitopia. I curse Leedsy even though she's like sick with COVID right now. Oh my god, he didn't grab it. Yeah, like, the best versions of Sonic 1 and 2 are in the Origins collection, and they definitely have their problems. I definitely prefer Mario myself. I don't really think there's much fixing Sonic 1. That game is bad. Sonic 1's a bad game. Happy to say it. Sonic 1, fucking terrible game. Absolute garbage. Sonic 2, it has a lot of great stages, but I think it's bogged down by the half-pipes, and I think the final boss, as I've mentioned, is just really bad. What were they thinking? If the final boss had rings at all, I'd probably enjoy the game. Because then I could say, half-pipe's not so bad, you know? You can skip it. But if you want the invincibility, which also you can't even use it, actually, there's your solution. Bubsy in Sonic 2 is the best Sonic. You know, I lost and won at the same time a bet for Bubsy in Sonic 2. Did I ever tell you about that, boys? Great time. So I was playing that hack. Someone said I wouldn't be able to blind get through all of the crystal. No, it wasn't the crystal. It was the casino night zone as Bubsy, because every time you bump something, every time you bump something, you fall to your death because Bubsy. You just have so much momentum that you fucking like die every time. What the hell just hit me? Oh, it's that thing. Can't even tell. So, I made it to Dr. Robotnik Boix by being very slow and careful. This entire stage layout is different. I think they remixed it for this version of the game, because I'm going to assume, Boix, you played the original one. Yeah, so, what ended up happening was I made it to the end, which the goal was just to win. Fuck. Actually, no, it was to get there. But I clipped into the wall as Bubsy, did a zip, and that killed me. And that was my last life. So we called it like a half-C on the bet. So I got like half the money from that bet. I was so proud of myself for making it that far, but Bubsy had to just go... Sounds like a generic cell phone ring the more I listen to this. Actually, surprisingly, no ice physics. That was a cool area, though. I like the idea of it. I think if you're gonna have a shop in a game like this too, Fox, I think you should be able to buy crystals, or hearts, whatever you want to call them. I think that would have been cool. That would have been nice. Or the weapon of choice you want. If the platforming was worse, that area would be a nightmare, but it was actually not that bad. Agreed. Agreed. Most of that was my fault. This is some Final Fantasy VII sounding music here. What the? Nothing personnel, kid. Where is Ada? Still, you've always kept your promise, so I knew you would come. Now we can settle this business once and for all. Are you a werewolf? I guess I'll go werewolf for this fight. Ortega? Oh yes, he used to be a step quicker than I at one time. You, the only man-beast who can manipulate the seal. When we went head-to-head, your eyes were as cold as the moon. Your eyes that saw a weaker opponent. You did not respect me. I mean, you see, before today has changed. Changed from that time. It changed, I say. Cornell, are you really so worried about Ada's well-being? Huh? Why do you go to such lengths? I think it would have been cooler for Cornell if you stayed as a werewolf the entire time. You and Ada are virtually strangers. We're not blood relatives. That is none of your business. The sacrificial rites should have already begun by now. What did you say? If you plan on rescuing Ada, you'd better hurry or you'll be too late. However, first, we've got a score to settle between ourselves. You worthless. I won't let you get away with this. Lest you show me your true colors. Do you think this is all I've got? Looks like a lion, man. What a great feeling. Are you ready? Oh! That's why he looked like a lion. Okay, this was not what I expected at all. That's a good reveal. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well. Ooh! Oh no, I don't have the Scimitar of Rasha. Help. That will be a joke that nobody except me will find funny. I need food badly. Help, chat. Also, you should really be able to turn the werewolf off. That's cool. You can actually, like, cut the heads off. Boss view is real good because it gives me a real good view of the boss. You actually got it? You're a fucking liar. What game was that? You looked it up. You're a cheater. You fucking looked it up. I feel like Germa recently was complaining on stream about this. He gave like a soundbite of one game that he like tried to recreate, and then his chat was giving him shit. They're like, no one's ever gonna get this game. And it was just him going, ready? Ready? All Germa said was, it was an N64 game, and some random person in chat was like, Mischief Makers? Not even fight, just ready? And it was, it's the Phoenix boss before he hits you in Mischief Makers. You ate all the food, G-Vault? That's a shame. Here's that I am still not the match for you, Cornell. Hope that I could surpass your strength with Dracula's power. Ortega. Beta is being kept in the clock tower. She has not been sacrificed yet. Are you sure, Ortega? Settle this score, even if it meant disobeying Dracula. I have no regrets, not even one, now that I have fought the true you. I only regret what I did to the villagers, but it is too late for that now. You don't need to go on, Ortega. At the very least, if you could, save that girl, Ada. Of course. Get away, Cornell. My power is going out of control. I can't stop. I'm dying. I liked your taco seasoning. So that happened. But where do I go? Here? Oh, okay. That was... I guess that makes sense. Now it would be smarter to not eat that twice, but I'm trying to see if I can force the game to have the shopkeeper fight me. I mean, Fox, can you imagine if there was a game where you paid money to the shopkeeper and it affected the boss, like the final boss of the game? That would be silly. Like, no such game exists like that, right? Can you imagine? That would be a game, right? If you don't know, that's a game that exists. That is Alyssa. Good Resident Evil clone. It's one of those developers said, fine, I'll make the fucking game myself, and just made one of the classic style Resident Evil games. Alyssa. You get the tooth wheels. Maybe one day I'll stream it. The game has surprisingly good resource management. Like, it should not be that good, I feel like, but I'm glad that it is. Interesting way to do the clock tower like this. I suppose this is what the clock tower would look like if you looked at it in 3D. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow. The lock-on is also a very nice feature that I get why it exists. We're at the end of the game, though, I mean, if the clock tower is here, so we're definitely beating this tonight. Nice of them to put the clock tower here. The only game I could think of that, like, the clock tower is really early on is, like, Castlevania 3. For some reason. It's also, like, optional, you just never have to go there. It's kind of interesting, you have to, like, backtrack through the level, and it's, like, a completely different level to, like, backtrack through the clock tower in that game. Whoa! It is just so easy to make the jumps in this game with the grabbing. Like, that really is the saving grace of this game. This game could have been so much worse. All they needed to do was just remove that, and it would have been terrible. Now this part's a little bit boring because there's kind of just nothing going on. You just kind of sit here forever. I could probably jump down there and maybe live from fall damage, but it's not even worth it. Now, I think what would have worked in this game's favor is maybe having these controls, but making this game like the Metroidvania style, like Symphony of the Night, would have probably gone over pretty well for the most part. That is not where they wanted me to go. Whoops. I think that could have been something that would have worked well for this, like a 3D game like that, because there's not a lot of 3D Metroidvania games outside of, like, Metroid Prime. Getting more powers. Yes, I think a double jump could have worked pretty well in this game. I think people would have liked this game more if it had a double jump, and I don't know how people feel about that. Maybe that's like a really controversial thing to say, but I don't know. I think it would have worked pretty well. In my opinion, I feel like adding a double jump, what it would have done here is basically making it so for people who find the awkwardness of holding the A button down, I think it, that would have worked better for them. I think it still would have been hard to make a lot of the jumps without having holding the A thing, but, could have worked. Give me my key. Thank you. to unlock the BLJ. I really don't think I'm having a lot of trouble because most of the jumps I keep making, most of them, I've definitely fallen into my fair share of pits. But it's honestly pretty well controlling. Clearly what we need to do is we need a Power Wash Sim DLC starring Cornell and Henry and Reinhardt and Carrie. That's how we make this game good. Complete with skipping, of course. I mean, the cool thing nowadays is to get Power Wash Sim DLC. Like SpongeBob. Watch Dracula's Castle. I mean, yeah, it's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. Dracula hired me to power wash his castle. And you'd say that's ridiculous. Why would a villain hire you to power wash things? And I say, I played the Final Fantasy VII DLC. The villains will hire me. Someone's got to do it. You know, every time someone mentions the how would you power wash anything you're underwater, have you never watched a single episode of SpongeBob? Have you not seen the amount of times underwater they've just been like, man, I love using fire? You've never watched SpongeBob? Dude. SpongeBob is actually a lot of fun. I think adults can really enjoy the early seasons of SpongeBob. Not so much nowadays. Apparently it got better, but... yeah, that's fire. This fire? I guess so. What? That Ada? Oh no! Ada! Did I take too long to get here? Oh no, she's taking a nap. I know Castlevania endings for 64 all depend on how long it takes you. Death, this is your clock tower. You're here every fucking game. How did you not know this? But yeah, Bad Road, so every SpongeBob episode always makes fun of the fact that they're underwater, it feels like. So they'll do things like go to the beach. They'll do things like have actual fires and comment on the fact that there are fires underwater. SpongeBob does not care. Also, you ask how you power wash underwater. Water currents exist, but not only that, if you want like a science answer, you're washing algae off. So yeah, you could power wash underwater. Mario does it. Nobody cares about that time Mario power washed underwater to fight the giant eel. And then the eel really needed to see a dentist. But people don't really like Mario Sunshine, I guess. So, why would anyone know that? Can you imagine if I was playing as Luigi? I would have been fucking dead. Couldn't have done anything here. Whoa! What's going on here? Is this gonna turn depending on the time? I guess not. Bit of a waste. Big Apple. 3 a.m. Interesting. This is what you want me to do? Okay. Refreshing watching someone blitz through this game. Yeah, honestly, this is probably out of the Castlevania games I played for this month. I'm debating if this is the easiest one. Was this the easiest one outside of Castlevania 2? Honestly, I can't answer that. I don't really know. So, here's my thing, Fox. Have you played Castlevania 2? Because I think, personally, when I played Castlevania 2, I went over this. People struggle? I'm gonna have to, at some point. I sort of watched my buddy Sarconius play the game. Mike the Cat, yo, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Well, come on in. We're going through Castlevania 64, Legacy of Dankness. Very dank. So my buddy Sarconius played regular Castlevania 64, and I didn't get to watch much of it because he streams when I stream, so he's live right now. Man, let me tell you, going on these walls is terrible. The reason being is if you hold left, it is based on the camera, so you're not going to the left. It's pretty bad. Personally, Castlevania 2 is a good game. It just has a really bad translation. I think that is my takeaway from that game. If the game had a good translation, people would think of it way fonder. But at the same time... At the same time, the problem with Castlevania 64... Well, Castlevania 2, I should say. The problem with this game is the camera's shitty. But Castlevania 2, nothing in that game is hard. Honestly, absolutely nothing in that game is to the point where I'm like, I can't play this game, fuck this, it's too hard. You could skip 2 of the 3 bosses in that game. You could just walk right past them. The game does not care. In some ways, it feels unfinished. Not this game, but Castlevania 2. I'm getting impatient now. So I have to ask that question, though. Is Castlevania 2 a bad game? And I think it's easy. You just have to know where you're going. You just have to know that the instructions do make sense if you're playing the Japanese version, or any retranslation, because there are retranslations out there. And quite frankly, the clues genuinely help you a lot where to go. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get back up here. It's no one's fault but my own that I fell down. It's not the game's fault. Well, okay, it's a little bit the game's fault. The camera's kind of shit. Yes, keep climbing. Look at this, he's not even holding on to anything. That's funny. We're supposed to go up here. Also, the skipping in this game helps a lot. Because you just gain so much speed that I didn't even need to jump over that. This game better be finished. It's the second time they released it. Yeah. I mean, I'm talking more about Castlevania 2, though, and, like, should it be finished? Yo, Grunt! What's up, dude? How are you doing? Grunt, did you like Castlevania 64? I was just talking about how, this is my first time playing this game. Alright, friend, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oreo Chimp, how's it going? For my first time playing this game, I am breezing through it, apparently. Because, like, we're already in the clock tower. That's pretty close to the end of the game for every Castlevania ever. I think this is a really good game, honestly. I think it's a lot of fun. I think this game has a really bad rap for some reason. It's honestly a really good game. Like, the platforming is really good because you can just grab onto the ledge always. Like, there are so many jumps in this game that Grunt, if you saw it earlier while I was here, I fell off the cliff and then just grabbed the edge, and there was no problem. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Go check out Grunt. It's hard for me to catch a Grunt stream because of time zones, but I'm always excited when I get to. They're a lot of fun. You hate the day-night cycle in the shop is unnecessary. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. I think the day-night cycle doesn't need to be in this game. It's only there for, like, 2 parts of the game, maybe? Roughly 2 parts. Did you know there's a super boss, apparently, my chat was telling me about in the past? That if you buy enough items, you fight the shopkeeper. I can't do that, because I don't think I have enough money, and I think we're too close to the end of the game. Yeah, the day-night cycle doesn't make sense to be in this game, and it's only useful for, like, 2 parts of the game. So, you need it for the castle wall, and you need it for... what was the other part? Oh, there's a castle room earlier where it's like, got like doors that you just have to constantly stop the game, pause, do that, do that, do that. It was bad. Let's do this. The lock-on works really well. So Oreo Chim, thank you for that follow. I didn't say thank you to you. Appreciate it. We do a lot of retro variety around here. This is the last game on our stop for the month of playing all the Castlemaynia games that I want to play. All the old classic ones. Oh, I think we're fighting the shopkeeper. I think. Oh, never mind. I guess we missed it. That's fine. He's a war profiteer. What a fucking asshole. I love him. Is it an easy fight? We shall not meet again. Apparently someone was saying it's 30,000 coins spent, as well as possibly, what was it? 30,000 spent buying enough items, but it doesn't say enough items, so I guess you could just buy a bunch of, like, day-night cycle cards and use them. I must have spent, like, 20k, at least. You totally spend it all on roast beef. Yeah, but the problem is I have to hurt myself, grind more money, roast beef, all that stuff. It's doable. It's a really cool adaptation of the Climb to Dracula that's in the other games. Oh, here we are. Yeah. Oh, you could easily miss that too. Yeah, we'll definitely check out the other characters. Are there any requests for a specific character first? I hope it's not you play one of them, and then you have to play the next one. I mean, realistically, unless they're completely different in how they play in regular Castlevania 64, I could just show that off. No death fight. Huh. Well, I applaud you, my boy, for finding your way to the Devil's Lair. Let that child alone. No, he was here. He came by briefly and then just left. He was like, ah, there's the girl. Bye. I guess he's someone you fight in another run. Alright, time for the ultimate adventure quest, vampire versus werewolf fight. Unfortunately, I am not the legendary vampire werewolf that existed in that game. Oh, he's got lightning now. Okay, he's a Jedi. I'm probably just gonna eat all the meat so we can check out more shit. I do like that he turns into mist. That's pretty accurate, all things considered, for Dracula. Stop. Stop. Dracula, I'm gonna be real with you, dude. Listen, I've fought you so many times this month. Your biggest weakness, you fucking leave your head open every time. My dude. You sit there, you get hit in the face once, you're like, ow. I guess I'll teleport away. Alright, phase 2 incoming? She is not a man wolf, she is a survivor of the humans your kind killed. Okay. And? Atone for her sins by saving her? Maybe? So what's the plot line for Cornell and Judgment? Also, I guess, Boix, we're gonna do the Skelly tier list after this, before we jump into anything else. So, you'll get a little bit of a Skelly tier list real quick. Cornell just really wants huge tits. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't? Oh no, he's turned into a Final Fantasy VII fight introduction. Pretty cool looking form. It's very different from anything else. Ooh, I like that. Hydro Storm. What the fuck is the camera for this? I see why you don't like this fight now. Oh my god, this is a bad time to sneeze. It won't even let me pause the game. That sneeze fucked me. Also, I guess this game has to be canon because of Judgment. They wouldn't just put him in Judgment without it being canon, right? Nice of Dracula to just sit there and wait for me to finish my food. I think I can pause. I don't think it was letting me, though. Just in case. Actually, no, I'm not going to waste it. Well, now I will. Thank you for letting me skip the cutscene, people at Konami. You could have easily just said no. Okay, you can pause the game. I guess I was just getting stun locked. Jesus, holy shit. That must have been what happened. It's not that I couldn't pause, it was that I couldn't pause, if that makes sense. What the fuck is this boss? Holy shit, this is terrible. Cool of the boss at the end of the game to also not have a shop, because the guy just says, fuck you, I'm leaving, without even letting you buy anything. Oh my god, that one-shotted me, I think. It sure felt like it. I guess we saved the hardest Dracula for last for the month. That's fine with me. Nothing I can't handle. So Fox, let me ask you an important question. Do you think a lot of the people who play this game are not Castlevania fans, and maybe that's why they have so much trouble? Because I'm kind of getting that impression right now. I feel like a lot of people who had trouble with this game have never played a Castlevania game. My thought is basically anyone who played this game probably didn't play... Like, anyone who grew up with this, I think, didn't have any other Castlevania games to compare to. I had always known about the reputation this game had, which is why this has been a fun stream for me. I really just think a couple of the puzzles are pretty bad, like the gravestone one, and the maze area is just like horrendous. I hated that area. I don't think you need the doors. I think that's really what makes it more confusing for me. You also probably should be able to turn off the werewolf. Nah, I'm not gonna heal yet. That might be a mistake I regret in a moment, but... I think I'd rather play Ocarina, but that's just me. I mean, this game, technically speaking, has better replay value. Jesus, oh my god. Cool arcade shooter boss. Oh, do you mean like the House of the Dead game that wasn't a House of the Dead game? Remember that one that we played, Sophie? The one with the vampires, and the guy made vampire hunters to kill him, but then he was like, I don't want to die, I changed my mind. And then you kill him anyway. That game was silly. Yeah, if you like House of the Dead, play the Vampire Hunter game they made. I don't remember what it's called. Vampire Knight, I want to say. But it really is just House of the Dead, but vampire. It doesn't seem like there's RNG either to this fight. It just seems like learn the fight, dummy. Which is fine by me. You did it at GDQ? Is it Vampire Knight? Is that the light gun game that I'm thinking of? Okay. Yeah. No, I played that on stream for the first time, Boix, a while ago, and I loved it. I'm dead. I did a stream of just light gun games. I was like, I didn't even know this game existed. And then I streamed it and had a lot of fun. I would love to do another light gun game night, but man, it's fucking hard to find light gun games that I could genuinely stream. So, for those of you who are unfamiliar with light gun games, do you know how hard it is to stream a video game that has a flashing every time you press the shoot button? Yeah, I don't like it either. That's just not fair. Camera in this fight could be a little shit. Yo, Dine, what's up? Deku Sprout best waifu. I'm taking it you are doing an Ocarina of Time rando today. We're at the end of Castlemania 64. How are you doing? Can you send me that filter, Boix? Because I might be interested in streaming those. You have a link to that you want to send my way. That would really help me with streaming a lot of games. If I have to see the flashing, I could live. I could live with seeing seizures every second of the game. I don't want to be responsible for someone else having a seizure, but if it's me, I'm just like, whatever. I could live. Thank you. Alright, that's opening another tab. I said for the longest time I would probably pay good money if someone did that, and I mean, hey, if it's already existed, I guess I don't really need to do that, unfortunately. But I would have paid like a lot of money if it was like completely remove the flashing from like every single game. Was what I had asked for. This is close enough, if you ask me. This is not the run, I can tell you that right now. This is a let's practice the moves run. Oh, come on, dude. I don't remember Vampire Knight having a filter or anything that I had to worry about. If there's one light gun game I really want to get working, it's the light gun game from the Illbleed creator that I had played years ago as a kid in an arcade and didn't realize that was the Illbleed dev. I'm about to get dunked. Uh-oh. Eat that meat. Oh, dude, I love Illbleed. Jill has the best runs of that game, even though she's not #1 on the leaderboard. She's #1 in my hearts. She won't do Yorg percent for me. Fox, I keep suggesting she do Yorg percent, and she's like, I'm not doing Yorg percent. And it's the run where you play as Yorg, and that's why it's the best run. And she's like, no, I hate Yorg. Because everyone hates Yorg. Even I hate Yorg. Yorg's fucking terrible. Who's Yorg? It's J-O-R-G. That guy right there. You like Yorg? You don't even know who Yorg is. Do you even have a Yorg fan cam? Sophie, you're a fake, okay? I don't need to take this from you. New York? I'm from New York. No, wouldn't say that. No, Jorg. Yeah, I wish he ran down for more. Alright, that's GG. I didn't think this was the run, but alright, I guess we won. Dracula Ultimate, why did he need a name change? It's me, Dracula Ultimate. Not Ultimate Dracula. Dracula Ultimate. Thank you all for the EGGs. That was fun. Three Draculas. I bet they're easier Draculas overall, though. That one sucks mostly because you're stuck in place and the camera's terrible. So it's awkward to judge where I have to... That fight would have worked better, I think. If this was a 2D game, I think I would have liked it a lot more. But, like, the werewolf form honestly doesn't need to be in the game. I mentioned it earlier. I think if this game let you be a werewolf on and off, I would have used it a lot more. The werewolf kind of just doesn't need to be a thing, and quite honestly, I think the sub-weapons don't really matter in this game either. Your true purpose? Oh no. I guess I'm not a werewolf anymore? Crystal inside the crystal from the hit video game Star Fox Adventures. Man, let me tell you something. The day that the Dinosaur Planet prototype gets finished, boys, I'm doing a stream of that. I don't care what I'm doing. That day, I'm just going, alright, here we are. We're playing all of Dinosaur Planet. I've been waiting for it for so long. You could beat the game now. It's not finished, but you can beat the game. I've seen a playthrough on YouTube. So it's getting there. It's still a mess, but the fact that you could even finish the game is crazy. Conquer prototype exists. The cut levels in Banjo, you're never gonna get to play. I can tell you that right now, that's not happening. Because most of them just made it into other rare games. Like Fungi Forest is in DK64. It's a shame, but it's just... I mean, they repurposed them for other stuff, so... Probably never gonna see them. Conquer, on the other hand, someone at Rare, who used to be the head of Rare, I think, has that, because they showed it on Twitter a few months back, and I was like, you're not even gonna, like, share that? You're not gonna dump it? Oh, I mean, that was obvious, Bad Road. We knew that from the start. Probably legal rights. I don't know if you know this. He was the head of Rare. I'm pretty sure he can do whatever he wants with that. That man is the legal rights. He chooses to or he does not choose to. And I think he chose not to. I think at that point, like, if anyone else had it, I'd probably say, yeah, okay. But, yeah, that man is choosing to hold on to the prototype and not leak it. So my prototypes out there that I really want to see are Conker's 12 Tales. Would have been a better game. And apparently it was like mostly finished, so I think at some point that'll get dumped. Earthbound 64, I really want to play that game. That'll get dumped eventually. I would like to play the Mega Man Maverick Hunter game from Retro, would be pretty cool to play. Dine, thank you as well for the GG. The darkness has lifted. No, it fucking hasn't. There's 3 more playthroughs. You're just gonna leave the locket here? You're not even gonna pick it up? No, I mean, if he was the head at one point, what's he could do it. He could do that. He showed it on Twitter just fine. I think if anything, he was gonna get in legal trouble. He'd be in trouble for showing it. The problem is a lot of the games that I really want that never got finished are kind of already being worked on, like Dinosaur Planet or Duke Nukem Forever, the good version, are going to be finished, and I'm going to play those when they come out. Retro's Project Chic, oh, that's never getting finished, yeah. I've heard that game was a mess to make from Did You Know Gaming. We were even talking about it the other day. What do I think of this game, though? I think it's great. It's not my favorite Castlevania, but it's a lot better than the reputation that I hear about this game. The platforming is incredible because, like, you just hold the A button, you always make the jump. Unless you overshoot it, you will touch the ledge. If you're touching the ledge in, like, any way, the game says, yeah, okay, alright, you made the jump. Wow, that is just so good. It's a really easy game for the most part. And I guess this game has some good replay value because you get 4 characters. Wolf form sucks. It doesn't need to be a thing because you could just turn wolf form off. That would, like, if you could just turn wolf form off, it would just be way better. And it just drains all your hearts. Like, I only ever really used it by accident, and I think I only tried to use it, like, 1 time. Some weapons kind of don't really need to be in this game. I don't really feel like they add a whole lot. I like that you can heal in the middle of fights. Balls, Rolling Rock, and swear death words, diarrhea. That's true. It's true. The aesthetic of this game is pretty nice. I like the skellies. Henry Boy. As opposed to, like, Henry Girl. If I had to rate this game, I'd probably give it, like, a solid 8. 8.5, somewhere around there. I could see myself returning to this game to play as the other characters, and honestly, if someone is going to on a Thursday ask me to play this game again, I will probably just start up a run as one of those characters. Yeah, I didn't really feel like anything was bad or hard. The final fight was rough. Like, it just needed a better camera. But they let you heal. The super boss of the shopkeeper, I wish I could have done. I think it's a little unfair that you don't really get a lot of money opportunities to, like, grind, so you have to, like, aggressively grind if you really want to do that. Alright, clear data? Yes, I do. You can use Henry. So, Cornell is in the other playthroughs as a werewolf, I'm guessing? Interesting. I do like the added lore of, like, other actual characters rather than just boss that shows up, doesn't say anything, and, you know, kill it. And especially the witch lady, I think, is cool. I don't really care for the butler, but another thing with this game that I noticed, man, the status effects don't need to be in the game. They don't add anything. Like, you get poison, you get vampirism. That happened to me, like, 1 time ever, and I bought all those, stuff and just didn't use them. Didn't have the explosive material. No. Voice acting would have also been nice, even if it was really crusty audio. At that time, a priest of the Eastern Orthodox Church gave this prophecy. One clear night after 7 days of thunder and rain, a blood moon will shine down on a foggy lake, and children of darkness will gather in the old castle. And a infant with blue eyes and blue hair will be born on this night to a young couple living in a small village in the forest. On this child's 8th birthday, the soul of the true devil will awake from a deep sleep and play a destructive melody. Oh yeah, also the day-night cycle in this game doesn't need to exist. Still, there is no reason to grieve, for our Lord has given us one hope, to entrust our future to 2 youths who inherited the power to fight the devil. So before we do anything else, let's go to intermission for a moment. Time for Skelly tier list. Hi, we're gonna make a skeleton tier list here. I see this has the Sans tier. It's, I need to put the chat somewhere so I can see you guys. We're gonna make a Skelly tier list. Some pretty good Skellies on here. First up, Motorcycle Skelly. Skeleton tier. Absolutely skeleton. Curry Skeleton. Easy S. That's skeleton. This literally is Sans in the Saturn version. I'm putting that in there. I like this skeleton a lot. I think it's pretty good. I'm gonna put this in the S tier for skeleton. I'm trying to do the ones that I think would be S tier first. This skeleton is very silly with his neck. I like it. That's an S. This one, easy S. I like it, especially when they run away in fear. Oh, Bartender Skelly, easy S. I don't know what that is. I guess that's a skeleton. Death, easy S. Kamen Rider Skelly, probably also an S. Now this is where I would say that's probably all the stuff I'm gonna put in S tier. This is an F tier skeleton. You can't even kill it. It's dumb. This is, I think, the same enemy, but he looks funny. I'm gonna put him in. Like A tier. These enemies, D tier. Not very interesting. Not as bad as the, at least, like, you know, you can kill them, so there's that. This is I think a Goo Skelly. Not even really a skeleton. I'm gonna put that in F tier. Like, what's even the point of being on this list? You're not even a Skelly. Oh, this guy, I forgot to say he's S tier. I didn't even see he was there. That guy's an S tier. This Skelly could be a lot better. That's a DK skeleton, it's true. But he's not monkey-shaped enough for me to put him higher on the list. So by being just a regular skeleton with a barrel instead of a proper monkey, and I know it's called like Ape Skeleton or something, I'm putting him in C tier. Is there a skeleton that throws their head? When he kicks it at you, but yes. Skelly Archer, he can go in D tier. He's not shooting bones at you, which I think would be very good. Boomerang Skelly, pretty great. I'm gonna put him in A tier. I don't know what game this skeleton is from. I'm not super familiar with that sprite. I think that might be in one of the Castlevania games on the Game Boy Advance, I want to say. I'm gonna put that in like Sans tier. Armor Skelly is there. There's a lot of good ones. These skeletons suck. Fuck them. Put them in F tier. This skeleton is surprisingly helpful, but it's not a very good skeleton, so I'm gonna put this in D tier. Oh, Nova Skeletons. These assholes suck. I like them, though. One of them killed Vine Sauce and made him lose one of the rarest weapons in Symphony of the Night. But you could also become the Nova Skeleton in one of the games, so I'm gonna put that in A tier. This one, not even a skeleton. Goes in the, we'll put that in F tier. I was like, Sans tier is, I guess, more for ones that look like Sans, so I'll put that one there. That one's not a skeleton, it's something living inside a skull. I don't feel like that's a skeleton. These ones, they're like ninja skeletons. Put that in B. This is a very wiggly boy. I like him. He goes in A. Jackabones. C. I wish the pictures were better. Golden Skelly. Just kind of a golden Skelly. D. Armor Skelly, pretty great. I'm gonna put them in A. Musket Skelly. A. This is not a skeleton. I don't know why it's on here. I'm not even including that. This one's pretty good, though. I like him. He's hanging down from the ceiling. Put him in C. Is that a dragon skeleton? This one? Yes. Dragon skeleton's pretty badass. I'm gonna put him in B tier. The other Jackabones. He's a little bit better. I'll put him there. This one is from Castlevania The Adventure. I like him. Sliding down the rope. Very silly. Chariot Skeleton is pretty funny, but it's not, like, amazing, so we're gonna put that in B tier. It's like a Dark Souls enemy, basically, from 2. This will go in the same tier as this one. In fact, hold on. There we go, perfect. Looks like they're touching. Paranthropus. I mean, he drops some good stuff, so I'm gonna put him in B tier. Oh, this one. Yeah, this is kind of also dragon-styled. It's in A tier, it's pretty cool looking. This one is like a monkey, and it's like a fan design, so I guess I'll put it in C tier. It doesn't really look too much like a skelly to me, or a monkey. Skelly Spider. Hate this enemy. This is the same thing. I'm putting it there. This skelly runs around and it's very silly. I'm gonna put that in B tier. I don't know what this thing is, so I will not put that on the list. Most of these I can't see what the pictures are, boys. I don't know who got some of these pictures, but like, geez, the pictures are pretty bad. This one's pretty good though. I like him. I'm gonna put him in B tier. A lot of bone spiders. There really are. Like, these are kind of the same enemy. So I will put them right there next to each other. I like Barrel Skelly. Barrel Skelly's pretty great. There's one more. They're all the same enemy as far as I'm concerned, in fact. Now it looks like they're one big Skelly. This one, not really a skelly, it's like a homunculus. So also not including that. Classic asshole skeleton, D. This one gets pretty wiggly. I like the wiggly boy. He's coming into B tier. C. D, this one's whatever. Hey, Dan, what's up? We're playing some Castlevania. I guess the alerts are borked because the... Oh, there it is. Okay.
You know what they do to make Incineroar feel special? They ring the freaking bell.
Was this like a subscribe message? Welcome on in, Dan. What were you doing tonight? Welcome. Thank you for that sub, Karashi, Fire, Vanimal, Mochi. Good to see you. Good luck with the Kingdom Hearts 2 set. I know you're still working on that. I'm excited to try that out. Sly Guy, welcome on in as well. We just beat Castlevania 64, and we're making a Skelly tier list of all the Castlevania Skellies that are on here. Ooh, Exceed Emerald. Hell yeah, I've heard good things about that hack. Dan, I'm gonna need your opinion on some of these Skellies. Motorcycle skeleton tier. I'd like input from people on the raid on these skellies. Some of these are not skellies, so I don't know. This is a shitty skeleton. Don't like him. Still don't know what this one is. This one is a ghost that looks like a skeleton. I'm gonna put that in C tier because a flaming skull is kind of cool, but like it could be a lot more interesting. Yeah, we recently, for those of you who don't know, we do a lot of retro variety around here, but I just finished doing all the Castlevania games I wanted to do for my Castlevania marathon. We finished 64, and we're going to check out a little bit more of it in a moment, but I really wanted to just, do a Skelly tier list. The Skelly is a boss. It's so big it won't fit on the screen. Which one? This one? Oh, yeah, I recognize this one. I think this is from Mario. Mike suggested in the Exceed Emerald Discord for Incineroar to have wrestling-related abilities in the update for that drop tonight, and I showed one of my all-time favorite promos. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Big Skelly, that's gonna go in B tier. He's pretty silly looking. This is the same thing as this. I guess it's gonna go... I mean, it doesn't have fire, though, so it's gonna go in D tier, because it's worse without having fire. This skeleton is really good at balancing. The wood is not part of the skeleton, though, but because he's very nimble, I'm gonna put him in B tier. Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah, that one's good. Lame. I don't like this skeleton. This skeleton sucks. This one's kind of whatever. Gotta clean those bones. A little moldy. This one is... I think it's a werewolf skeleton? It's like a wolf skeleton. One of those. Castlevania mistranslations are a thing all the time. What the hell am I looking at? This is the Castlevania skeleton tier list. Oh, look at that. That's peak skeleton right there. Look at that. It looks like he's got a little head. This one, let's put him in A tier. The crappy cropping is working out in my favor. Oh, these skeletons are really silly. They like jump into the air awkwardly. I think they're from the Nation of Fools. And put them into A tier. This skeleton's pretty cool. He comes with some crazy music and is a new boss in the Saturn version of the game for Symphony of the Night. Put him in A tier. Actually, S tier for the music. Pirate Skelly, just a skeleton with a bandana. He ain't that cool. F tier. I'm gonna put this guy into F tier as well. I don't know what this is. This is a blood skeleton. Blood skeleton. I'm gonna put in A tier. Oh, look at that. Look at that blood skelly. A tier skelly. This is, I think, another doggo. It's kind of less interesting. This skeleton has a bowling ball, and I feel like bowling is a pretty useful skelly ability. Put them in A tier. This one does not look like a skeleton, but I'm going to assume it is, and put him in F tier. You know, I suppose I put the things that don't look like skeletons. Like, this isn't even a skeleton, so I put it in there. I'm gonna put that in F tier. That's F tier. I don't know what this is. I wish I knew what that is. I don't know what this is. I can't tell. The cropping is so shit. This is a dinosaur skeleton. That's pretty cool. Dinosaurs are badass. I think I know what skeleton enemy this is. I think it's like a centipede skeleton. Centipedes are awful. You're getting bottom of the F tier. So I don't know what those two are, so I'm not going to rank them, but I think this is a pretty definitive skeleton tier list. I know Boyk's already made one, which is why I made one. You're thinking of the one that's in Dawn of Sorrow. That is not a skelly, though. It's got meat on him. I think it's a pretty good skelly tier list. If you want to make your own, we'll drop this in the chat. I would put the other ones in if I knew what skeletons those were, but I honestly just can't tell. None of these outrank any skeleton on this list if they are in the same tier. I just want to make that very clear. All of them, except for Motorcycle Skelly, are in the same tier. Skeleton Dragon and Bone Dragon got in the A tier. They deserve it, they're cool. Let's go back, though, to Castlevania 64 and try out Henry for a bit. Once again, if you're not following Dan, please go check out Dan. Dan does some pretty cool stuff. Wow, that was good timing. Oh. Okay. So you have to actually start a new game in the same file. It is me, Henry. Apparently Henry's pretty short, so maybe we'll beat the game. We'll skip this. We don't need to see this again. Silent Forest Castle Annex to the Evil Castle. Underground Passage. Underground Wall. I don't know. All 6 of the children found in the 6 stages within 7 days. The game is over after 7 days. This is like speedrun mode, basically. Oh shit, he's got a gun? Like, someone mentioned that earlier, but I thought they were, like, joking for some reason. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Kid grew up, and now he's like, I got a gun. Dan, what is your opinion on CV64? Because honestly, I heard a lot of shit about this game for years, and having played it myself, it's a lot better game than people give it credit for. I mean, how many games can you just fire guns like this? Dracula can't beat my Glock. Dude, this is a revolver, I think. I genuinely think the platforming is really good in this game. You just have to hold the A button. Yeah, you just have to use the silver bullets. I mean, vampires hate silver, just like werewolves. Also, did you hear the news, Dan? If you have not heard... How could you not like Skeleton Giants? Oh, they're great. But apparently, John Cena is going to be in the new Mortal Kombat game as Peacemaker. Because Amazon accidentally leaked it. That's fucking cool. They're just putting like 3 really douchey superheroes into MK, and I love it. Good luck fighting an invisible man. I mean, he's immediately in the band tier, obviously. You can't see me, my time is now. Grunt, did you see the Skelly tier list, or did you just come back? Because I did a Skelly tier list, and it was quite good. Personally, I like my only complaint with that Skelly tier list is I just couldn't see some of the pictures. You missed it? Here you go, Grunt, if you want to make your own Castlevania Skelly tier list. You could just go back in the VOD a little bit and see my tier list. I didn't put 2 of them on there because like I couldn't tell what they were because the pictures sucked. Otherwise, fantastic Skellies. Sent you my results. Better gun. Reload is pretty fast on this gun. He doesn't skip, unfortunately. He just puts his hands up in the air. Skeletons riding motorbikes. Yeah, that got the top of the tier list. Bedtime, enjoy gun. I will. Thanks, boys. Have a good night. If you want some more skeleton gaming, check out Boix. Based around video game bats? You could always make your own. Kid, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Oh, that's really cool. I like the music. Oh, that's incredible. What did that do? Because apparently someone said earlier that unlocks stuff. I'm gonna put the Mega Man 2 bat high on that list. Run back, Army Man, air attack. Dan, maybe one day we'll do it again. I would be down at some point. Hold on, Dan. Did I tell you about Hypercharged Unbox? Me and Shamrock have been playing it in my free time. It is Army Man, but what if Army Man was good? And it's like $20. So, basically, Hypercharged Unbox is a first-person shooter where you play as a toy. And the environments are just incredible, because, I mean, it's the environments you expect to play for being a toy. Right. Good night, Leslie. Thanks for stopping by. If it gets an RA site, we should do it at... possibly, yeah. I would be down. It was short enough. We could probably do it in one night. But, Hypercharge, man, it's fucking incredible. It's a lot of fun as a tower defense game. Because it's like hybrid tower defense, where it's like not really a tower defense. We beat it in like, what, 2 or 3 hours? That game is like aggressively short. That's probably my biggest complaint with that game. You can be an Army Man if you play Hypercharge. I would say if Shamrock was here, I'd play like a round of it for the stream, but I don't think people want to watch someone play the game solo, especially when I kind of want to shoot the Skellies more. Do you even fight Dracula as Henry? Because like this is, as I mentioned, this is kind of just the speedrun mode for the game. Also, just stating this now for a bat tier list, if a video game bat tier list exists, I'm easily putting Zubat at bottom tier, because fuck you for getting in my way every, like, 2 steps. Absolute bottom tier Zubat. What about Crobat? Crobat is better. Golbat is also better. It's specifically Zubats are a problem. Do I not need to do the castle walls? Village Child unlocks Reinhardt. Outer Wall unlocks Carrie. Castle Wall Child. Cornell's alt costume. I didn't even know there were alt costumes. That's cool. Is there one in the walls, chat? I'll ask. Am I wasting my time doing this, or should I just, turn around? Because time is limited. If you know where, like, if there's one nearby, I'll get it. I don't really mind, because the playthrough I wanted to do was just Cornell, so, like, I don't mind hearing where the other characters are. Because I'm either going to finish this or not, because, I don't know, I don't see myself ultimately finishing this on stream. It's a speedrun mode, it's neat, I like it. It's also very cool that it gets you unlocks. Oof. Almost lost my head. Like, if there's nobody up here, I'm probably just gonna reset. Oh my god, this boss is so easy like this. Here, now the boss can, like, barely hit me. I don't know why I ran towards him, I thought he was dead. You never bought anything? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, he didn't crash for me. He's pretty useful. I mean, he's got, like, food for you, but you don't really need it. It's okay, Grunt. What core did you use? Or did you play it on legit... Oh, fuck. Did you play it on legit hardware? It was years ago. Okay, okay. Child for the castle wall is on the left side. Thank you. I think I came in, this is the left side. Yeah, I mean, if it's short enough, honestly, I'll do the full Reinhardt or Henry mode. Oof. Nice though that this is unlocked, so you could just skip it. So the reason I asked was basically, I'm like, well, the way they're making me go, like, hey, you want to skip this? This could not be a boss or kid. I would have liked to have fought the super boss, though, for buying shit. Oh, God. I'm impressed that damage boost actually worked. Oh, no! That didn't. Toward the central tower. Gotcha. So, like, somewhere here? I'm impressed you beat the game, though, basically, without buying food. So, it's pretty easy to get some food, I suppose. I don't see this child. Wait during the day and night cycle? Yeah, I can see that getting irritating. Hammer check toward the center once you get to the first rotating spike. Ugh. Okay, hold on. We're gonna fall to my death and we're just gonna turn around. Or not. I mean, this works too. I like that this is kind of like an open world experience now, though, for the speedrun mode. Kind of cool. Oh, I don't see a child anywhere. You think there would be like a child screaming at you would be a nice touch. I'm going to assume that doesn't count. Let's get that kid again. 1 of 6. Oof. Oh no. The Villa kid is gonna be pain. Oh no, where is this kid? I gotta know, where'd they put it? Can't see. Can't see game. Works every time. Fuck. That's my own fault. Yeah, the works every time was in reference to the... basically the, like the jumping and grabbing the ledge. Kids in the hedge maze. Ugh, I kind of figured as much. Why is it always the hedge maze? Just have to get down. Not like, you know, GoldenEye, but we gotta get down. Children live in the maze. Do you live in the maze? How do you know this? Name child. Children of the Maze. The alternate name. Bad dog. Bad dog. That was not what I wanted. There we go. Oh god, there's one more. Man, Henry's so much fun to play as. Why did they not make him one of the characters that you could have played as immediately? They could have made a full game about him. Fuck, what was the puzzle? I'm cheating here, because the game's gonna want me to cheat anyway. Oh, you don't have to do the puzzle! Oh, look at that. Oh, it's just already up? Oh. That puzzle was bad, so this is fine with me. Okay, where the fuck in this maze is this child? Don't go upstairs? Oh, I wasn't. I'm immediately heading to the maze. Easy. Handle meat. Very waxy. So this is the part of the game where you spend all 7 days looking for this child in the maze. Pop his tires. Pop his tires. What are you doing? Dude. The rider has a bone to pick with you. He really does. The lock-on is so good, I don't even need to look. Go through the door on the left. Okay. This gate? Oh, this gate doesn't even work. It's only there for Henry to escape. I don't think Henry would have escaped. I'm gonna be honest with you. After that, I think he just would have been attacked. Left. To the door? Because, like, the other end was obviously just for an item. 6 days left. Uh-oh. This is it. This is where the run goes to die. You could have just not made a maze. You didn't need to make a maze because it was 3D. I don't even know if money does anything in this playthrough. Grunt, did you, who did you play as for this? Only Cornell? That's the watchtower. I think I know where it is. Oh my god. Gardner. My god, this guy has been waiting so many years. I thought it was a motorcycle. Wow, he's a lot more aggressive when... Holy shit. I mean, I know where to go to get back here, but like, Jesus fuck. Holy shit. That guy's like a lot more dangerous all of a sudden. Just gonna run past the enemies. End of Edwards? Alright. Good night. Cool that time passes, which makes sense. While I can't do anything, because the door is loading. We gotta go through it. Hate this maze. I'm guessing it's near the rose thing. I just have to find where that is. I think we're close. Yeah, I'm lost. Couldn't save the kids. Where's that? Got stuck in a maze. Ah, here we go. Is the kid in here, or is the kid outside here? Better not be able to fucking open that door. No, do not fuck the kids. The other rose garden? What do you mean there was a second rose garden? Where? Yeah, this is the worst part of the game. I will reset if I have to. Because I don't remember there being another fucking rose garden. That was where you get the rose brooch, right? No, there's only one place. I think the guide is just really shitty because there's no way you can make a good guide here. Listen, man, I've played a lot of Resident Evil 4. I know how those chainsaws go. A map would be helpful. Yeah, a minimap wouldn't really work here, the dev said. It'd be like, it's a maze. What good is a maze if you could see where you're going? Me. An intellectual, on the other hand. There he is! Hi, kid. Thank you for releasing me. Sink this in. Alright, get me the fuck out of this place. I know the sort of area they want me to go to. To the villa. What do you mean teleporter? What do you mean teleporter? Hold on. There's no teleporter. What do you mean teleporter? Where is there a teleporter? No teleporter? What the fuck are you talking about? There's no teleporter. No such thing as a teleporter exists. I don't believe you. There was not a teleporter. Where is the teleporter then? Because I don't believe this. The basement? How do you even get to the basement? We never went there. What do you mean there's a basement? There's no basement. Cornell never went there. Oh, fucking Cornell never went there, but the other characters do. Fuck. Oh my god, this part is so shitty. Okay, so where am I going? Where is this basement? Oh my god, please. Henry. 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 Henry, please shoot the fucking pot. Alright, fine, fuck that. Wasting too much time. Yeah, I would have loved to have gotten the key game. Nothing here. Seems like there's one per area. Okay, so where the fuck am I going? If there's a basement here, where is this basement? I don't see a basement here. I think this is a waste of time. I don't know. You said there's a basement? I don't know. I think there is some lying going on here. Not by you, but the guide. Yeah, just go to the basement. There's not even a door down there. I am ready to kill myself and reset. There is no basement here. So apparently you could do that. I think it might just be easier for me to just run through an area. Is this the greatest Jape play of all time in the chat? Could be. It honestly could very well fucking be. Now I'm kind of tempted to look this up. I don't believe this is real. I see nothing about a basement. I think someone lied to you. Yeah, nothing says basement here. That was a lie. Right? Cool fucking basement. No such thing. Yeah, I think it's a sign to maybe use a different guide if you're gonna do some guide checking, because, wow. I'm not upset at you, I'm upset that the guide is so shitty. Holy shit, that's a bad guide. Wasted far too much time to be fucking around. There's no teleporter here. There's no such thing as a teleporter. This? No. From 2002. Man, it doesn't matter what year it's from. GameFAQs is not to be trusted. Oh my fucking god. Fuck that guide. Okay, where am I going? Is there a child anywhere in here? Well, this is a new area, so that's kind of cool. Dracula's real ploy? Yeah, no, making GameFAQs guides for the Belmonts? Oh, totally. I'm really fucking annoyed about that. What a terrible guy. There's no teleporter. There is no teleporter whatsoever, my guy. Whoever wrote that guide. Who made that guide? What is that guy's name? I bet it was a shitty name, like... Steve. Just Steve. Nothing else. Steve 36? Yeah, check out the basement. Nobody on GameFAQs is even active anymore. There's kind of a person to write bad Yelp reviews to fuck with people, probably. Did I just get a free cure ampule? Keep route up. A master class, though, in japing, really. So yeah, what was his name, though? I'm actually curious. It's just funny to me to laugh at GameFAQs names. I used to read guides specifically from one person who just made, like, N64 guides called, like, Marshmallow. That guy made some pretty good guides from what I remember. What year does this take place? DFS Scholar. Dracula fucking sucks Scholar, more like it. Scooter. Yeah, the basement. This is the basement, right? The famous basement. The Dracula basement. Kid learned how to use a gun pretty fast. I guess I'm going through the night door. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. God, I wish I had a gun for killing spiders. Man, that's so cool. Red minecart. You know what? I don't believe there's a red minecart. I don't believe anything that guide says. Waste of time using those, I tell you. There was nothing here. Cool. Honestly, I don't even know why you're using that guide. I would just say drop the guide. Can't wait for the minecart to be orange. Turns out the guy was colorblind. No such thing. This is about as shitty of a fucking area to navigate as, the other stuff. Oh, Medusa head. Weren't even in the game. That's not a minecart. That is not a minecart, my dude. My dude. Guy who wrote this guide, please. Does this look like a minecart to you? What a fucking shitty guy. This is, at best, this looks like a fucking ski lift. I would not call this a minecart. A minecart has wheels. All this fucking needs is a fucking thing of snickerdoodles, and I'm set for calling this the shittiest guide I've ever seen. Transport lift? Probably? This part sucks. There's nothing to do, it's just sit here. It's eating up so much of my precious, valuable time. Wait, do I jump off? I guess so. I think I just did a complete fucking loop. Oh my god. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? Oh, blue lift. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna ask you to stop because this is only making things worse. I appreciate the help, but like that guide is just so fucking shitty. It's not even worth using seriously. Like it is just making things more aggravating. If you had played the game, I would have trusted your instructions, but this is clearly not worth the effort. So here's what I'm gonna do. It wasted too much time. Yeah, this is already way easier to navigate without... Hey, look for the red minecart.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Vanimal, thank you for the gifted sub to Castlemaynia 64. We're getting close to that goal. You guys want to see me suffer through Spinball? Spinball stream happening soon if we hit 400. It is actually higher than it says, because it doesn't track the tier 2s and 3s, and I do. So it's actually like 387 right now. Sam is waiting for that stream to happen so he could just be like, ooh, Spinball's so fun. The blue, they're gondolas. The game even fucking calls them gondolas. Even the game was like, nah, bro, that ain't a fucking cart. That's just rude. I feel very justified right now. Now, in my defense, this place is a confusing mess. I should have read the sign, yes, but hearing red minecart did not help one bit. That was like extremely unhelpful. One cart's red and the other's blue. That's what you get when you play the Muppets Party Cruise. I need a hypno disc and I need a buffet. When you read the game FAQs. Oh my god, game. Please. So I'd like to point out I'm friends with a real vampire. And I saw he was getting fucking swole. What do you mean the coffin will send you places? What? No, not you. Not you. So I have a friend who lives in Ireland. And his name is Inde. And he's a vampire. And he says he's not a vampire, but he took a picture of himself in the mirror. And now normally that would mean, well, then he's not a vampire, right? No, as you see, I was smart. I asked the important question, so that's pretty cool, right? Like, I was like, hey, but what kind of mirror did you take that picture in front of? And then he just said, I'm not answering that question. A little strange. I just wanted to know what kind of mirror it was, but I get fucking attacked. I'm gonna die. Resetting. I think it's a pretty basic question. Hey, what kind of mirror is that? And he's just like, no thanks. Well, the camera change just killed me there. Honestly, really proud of him. I wish he could watch my streams more. But I stream at a strange time for him, because he's in Ireland. If you see a dude named Inde in the chat, he hasn't streamed a lot in a while. So because he's just been busy. A very cool dude, always happy to catch him stream. That's Indae. One day he's gonna watch this stream and be like, did you just fucking call me a vampire? I'm gonna just get a DM about that. I can't believe you just called me a vampire. Scooter. Do I need to be fighting this, I guess? That's a good question. I bet he's behind the moon door. Calling him now. He's in the moon door. Because this game is exactly mean enough to hide him behind a moon door. And then the problem is, how the fuck do I get out of here? Is there like a warp back? Watch. I bet you behind this door. Watch. Guaranteed. Really? I was pretty confident about that. I'm still convinced he's behind the door. The moon door earlier? Yeah. But there might be others. There could be a moon door right here. Like, everything looks the same down here. Check. Watch this. Watch this. Behind this door. Guaranteed. 100% guaranteed. Fuck you. I hate that I'm right. I'm so fucking mad that I'm right. I'm so mad about that. You have no idea. Oh my god, I hate being right. I really hate being right, chat. I am so furious. So, how do I get back? Do I have to walk all the way back and go through the coffin? Does the guide at least say that? I know I said not to use it, but like... What the fuck do you want me to do? How to beat the boss? Well, we know where the boss is, so... I will wait to use the day thing once I get back. Oh my god, this boss looks awful. What are you supposed to do there? No, really, what are you supposed to do? If she grabs you, that's it. The fight's just over. Fuck you. What the fu- Why do you have a form too? Well, this is infinitely easier. I don't care if you throw me, you're just not gonna immediately kill me. Yeah, look at that. Look at how much better that was. There's no way to get out of that. And giving a boss an instant kill grab. It's a long range instant kill grab. That's the rude part. Oh my god. This is... there has to be a way to get out of this. Terrible boss. Possibly one of the absolute worst Castlevania bosses I've ever fought. That's just unfair. I'm gonna be real with you, that seemed like a waste of time. Fighting that boss. Well, that's because I went out the same way. That was not clear. Why would you make the other door a warning sign? What? No. Whatever. Time is it? Well, this is also new. Is this Dracula's basement? Yeah, this is the basement with the red cart. To be fair, this isn't even Dracula's castle, so it's actually not his basement. Why would you ever think to go in the coffin more than once? How would you know that's going to teleport you? That's not in the main game. That's never in the main game. Save. Man, every time I hear that sound effect, all I hear is the spider mastermind from Doom freaking out. That a child I see over there? I think it fucking is. Oh my god, this one was so much easier. You were releasing me. When I grow up, I want to also save children that get lost in stupid places. Chat, does anyone want to be a soldier after seeing the exploits of Henry getting lost in a mine? He'll pass. Hi, Sam. Can you bless the run? Sam wouldn't do it with you. Not before marriage, at least. One of your favorites. Oh, hey, Hampy, what's up? We beat the game. So we're checking out Henry mode. Surprised you rated this so high. Did you play the original or did you play Legacy of Darkness? Because that's the one that I'm playing. Top 100 in Poosh. Okay, I believe you. Fuck. Oh, look at how good the controls are. Oh, I could just keep saving myself every time I fall off the cliff. Love them both. That's Pog. Hampy, who's your favorite character in this? Why is it Sam? Medusa! Okay. Why are we reusing Boss Arena? I don't know. A shield? You really think a shield can stop a gun? Yeah, Sam is my personal favorite character to always play as. Thanks for the gun. There is a Sam Belmont. He's in this game. That's why you have to play it, Sam. Sam Belmont real. Yeah, this is such a more reasonable fight. UI though? Yeah, I like this game, honestly. Turn to stone. So I should be able to go to the last place, right? No, this is the tunnel. Gross. Alright, here's the strat. You ready? We're waiting 4 to 12. Yeah, this was the only helpful thing in this guide. Perfect. Amy, welcome back. Ampy, Multi-World Archipelago getting very spicy. Have you seen some of the games that have been added? We gotta do it. I said I wanted to do one with you, Alex, Sam, Marin, even though, you know, Marin... I feel like Marin might get a little distracted by Gino. No reason why. No reason why. Let's do it during summer. Sam, would you want to do the Multi-World Archipelago with us? I know I've been talking to Hampy about doing one for a while. The thing where we all play different games, and then they're all connected. You could play Pokemon Red. That's in the Archipelago. Instantly Sam's ears perk up, and he's like, oh. Pokemon. Stop. What are you doing to the camera, please? You don't understand how it works. So, okay, so let me explain how the multi-game, multi-world works. Sam, we are playing co-op in entirely unrelated games. How does that work? It's very simple. I find items for you, you find items for me, they get sent to each other. You will find a new blank item that does nothing except send out the item to me. The item's not actually blank, it just... You know, obviously the graphic doesn't exist for me to get, like, my Ocarina of Time hookshot in your Pokemon, so it's just like a placeholder graphic. But it'll say, sent over, whatever. Sent over Nuggies and P-word to Sam. It's literally just, we connect to a net, you patch the game, and then it's like, okay, go find your items. Just anywhere there could be an item in the game, it is randomized into something. It could be for you, it could be for Hampy, it could be for me. That a fucking child it is. Bingo. Well, that was easy. I really thought it said Hampy escapes. So I know it's too late. Yeah, it's like... Well, Sam hates Castlevania. And he hates Metroid. Whew. I like that mode a lot, but man, that guy made it worse. I'm entirely gonna blame the guide on that. I think I probably would have found the kids just fine without a guide, in hindsight. Yeah, but you don't like the ones where you have to, like, run around and find the items. Don't listen to Ondor's lies? Wow. Woo! Great game, though. Definitely not gonna do Reinhardt and, the other character, yeah, he just doesn't like the Metroidvania ones, Grunt. Can't skip this, so we're just gonna speed this up. We'll quickly check out the characters. Alright, clear data. So how do I use use Cornell's second costume? Control stick up. So I guess I'll quickly change games so you could just see the other characters. I could do it here, but honestly, it'll It'll just be easier to do it in regular Castlevania. One moment. Be cool if the kids could just be in a bunch of different random areas. So we do have a Reinhardt save. I'll show him off real quick, then we'll start a carry save. This is Reinhardt. He's got his traditional whip. Skips around. Does this puzzle work the exact same? I bet it does, which means I'm gonna cheat. Oh, you don't have to do this. Or maybe you do, but it just doesn't let me. What a floaty jump. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I don't understand why the C left attack exists, except for Henry. If you want to see a full Reinhardt playthrough or carry, play the game yourself.
Transylvania, in the mid...
Oh, she's got like a charge shot. Oh, that's cool. She's a little bit like Mega Man. I'm more interested in playing as her than I am Reinhardt, honestly, now that I know that. She can't rapid fire them out, which is a little disappointing, but she seems pretty neat. Oh, I like her little rings. Oh, it even homes. Damn. That's really good. Alright, well, I think we've seen everything. I'm sure she gets the same sub-weapons. You hate the bad ending? What happens in the bad ending? You become like a vampire slave. Alright, well, in that sense, that's a good stopping point for tonight. Thank you all for watching. This was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. That is the last of the Castlevania games I wanted to cover for Castlemania. We did all the classic games that mattered. Hey, always pleasure to hang out with Grunt. So I'm thinking tomorrow is going to be... We found this really cool Japanese-only game that got translated. Grunt, are you familiar with Rent a Hero? Because apparently that is a big Genesis game in Japan that is really good. And it turns out it had a Dreamcast remake. And it recently got fan-translated, and I checked it out briefly yesterday, and I was like, this is incredible. It's kind of like Shenmue, but you play as a superhero. It's very silly. And I need to play more of it, so we're probably going to play that tomorrow. Sunday is going to be Tokusatsu Sentai Night. We're going to play a bunch of different Tokusatsu games. Kamen Rider, Godzilla, Ultraman, stuff like that. It's going to be silly. Full of terrible FMV, maybe. Who knows? Monday might be the start of Shadow the Hedgehog. If not, we're gonna do some Mario Party. So then maybe we'll start on Tuesday for Shadow. We'll see how things are. Don't know about the rest of the week yet, but pretty much streams every day this week. Thank you all for watching, though. Let's go find someone to raid. Do we have a raid message? And some of my friends are up that I'm, like, surprised are up right now at this hour, being degenerates. That I don't ever get to raid. Anyone get a raid message? Because I've got a target. Why is he's been going for 8 hours, who I'm gonna pick? I don't really have a raid message, so... I'm just gonna raid Cole. Let me double check if he's still going. He's close to wrapping up. I'll raid him anyway, unless he's like done. Yeah, I'm gonna raid him anyway, fuck it. Alright, we're going now. I don't care if he's ending. He's making the Bowser Lego set. Show him some love. Cole's a cool dude. Thank you all for watching, though. Stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys next time. I don't know why he's been doing this, though, for 8 fucking hours, but peace.